everyone. How's everyone doing? Oh, wait, can we hear me yet? Yeah. No? Wait. Can you hear me? Okay, sorry. Sorry guys, I'm a little nervous because obviously this is my first time doing this by myself tonight, but how's everybody doing tonight? Are we ready to open up a whole bunch of Pokemon? We already have a pretty full queue, which I'm really excited about. I see Dakota and Skyrim in the chat already. Good to see you guys. Okay, so let me see here. Gotta turn the printer back on, and then we'll do, so first up tonight is gonna be Zach. With Prismatic. Let's see if I remember. Okay. Now opening. Perfect. Yes, I pressed all the right buttons too. Little Brundog entered the chat, I see. Thank you. Hopefully everything goes smoothly. So far, so good. So let's see. Okay. I'm probably gonna be a little awkward in the beginning, I'm not gonna lie. It usually takes me like, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes to like really get a groove going, so I apologize for any awkward silence. I'm also not, how do you open? Okay, hold on. See, like I thought I knew how to open this box, but there we go. Okay. We're getting there, we're getting there. I'm excited to start with Prismatic. Feel like Rob has been getting all the fun with the Demigod pack that he got in Prismatic. I don't think it was last stream, the stream before maybe? So hopefully we'll get some of that Rob luck tonight. All right, so we're gonna go through Zach's order with the 2 Prismatic bundles. Good luck, Zach. And then after we do this, I'm gonna go through the giveaways that we have tonight for the 30, 60, 90 likes. Oh. Hold on, okay. I remember what to do, or just bear with me. Okay. There we go, oh, okay. So starting out with a professor's research. Hippodon, Amaris, Lopunny, Professor Turo Scenario, Slowking, Bug Catching Set, Executor Reverse Hollow, Noctowl Reverse Hollow, and a Whimsicott. I love this art. She's just a little cotton puff. She's so cute. There are different Eevee forms in this one. Since this is the Eeveelution set, so I think there's 9 different Eevee forms. I feel like every time I try to list them all, I miss one every time. Guys, hold down shift and click refresh. Just on the queue or on like the browser? Full queue still there? Oh. The battle's still there. I can try it again. Because I was just on the dashboard. Okay. All right, guys. Sorry about that. We've been having some weird issues with our queue. So we've got something that's going to come up in a little bit that's magic related, and it's not for us. So I'm just going to have to skip it. So, but we'll figure it all out. That should hopefully be the only technical difficulty that we have going through tonight. All Pokemon are cool and cute. I do agree. I get made fun of a lot. Ooh, that's really funny by some of the people here because I get really into the ooh, an EVEX. Look at her. All right. First EX of the night. Oh, this is a tighter fit sleeve than I expected. That's all right. Because I just exclamation point enter, how will you be able to participate in the giveaway? So the giveaways all take place at different like levels. So right now we're at 9 likes. Once we hit 30 likes, we're going to give the first giveaway, then 60, then 90. And once we're done opening up Zach's packs, I will show everybody what those giveaways are tonight. And so once we hit those, there'll be an automatic thing that goes out in the chat that says to type exclamation enter to enter it. But it won't be yet, but it will give you like a heads up when we're ready, and I'll voice it as well, so you'll hear it from both me and from chat. And then we also have a community pack that we'll be giving away tonight as well. We usually try to give it away within the first like 5 or so minutes, but I figured I would go ahead and open up this first order first. So after this, we'll do both the community pack giveaway and we will go over the 30, 60, 90 like giveaways as well. Ooh, and an Umbreon holo. I always like this Umbreon card because he looks kind of, I don't want to say suspicious, but like nicely menacing. I don't know the word for it, but all right, pack number 4. I don't have TikTok either, and we used to use TikTok, like Moonshot used to use TikTok, and one of the guys who worked here was on it a lot. He actually got recognized. I think he said it like Gen Con for being on there, but we kind of stopped using it. I know that we kind of talked about getting back into using it, but right now we don't have anything on that platform, so don't worry, you're not missing out on much. Got a reverse holo Lopunny, reverse holo Friends and Paldea, and a holo Pheasantipity. All right, pack number 5. I just love the Bunny card. She's so cute with just the little cotton puffs on top of her ears. Do you have a favorite Pokemon, Skyrim? I know mine is Shinx. I know a lot of people have heard me say that a lot of times, so but Shinx is gonna be my favorite. Unfortunately, not in a lot of sets, but that's okay. Just means that I get to appreciate when she is. How can you buy and start collecting Pokemon? You can buy a special binder for the cards. So there are like Pokemon themed binders that you can get for your Pokemon cards. Some sets even have like special binders that do have like a specific number of slots for all the cards in that set if you were wanting to master set. Like I know Prismatic Evolutions is actually one of them. I have the Prismatic Evolutions binder. I don't have Prismatic Evolutions in it. I'm just using it for my own personal collection. But there are special binders like that. But there's also just Pokemon themed binders you can get. Or I know a couple people here at the store will just buy regular zip up binders and then get acrylic markers and draw their own Pokemon on top of it and like decorate it themselves. And they honestly turn out really cute. But to get into it, there's a couple different ways you can do it. You can just start with buying packs if you'd like. Oh, that was shiny. I thought that was shiny, but then I was looking at it and I was like, maybe I'm crazy. Okay, so that is a reverse holo. Reverse holo, okie dokie, and a Sandy Shocks EX. The way I personally got into it was, I went to our bulk bins that we have here at Moonshot. I know a lot of different places have bulk bins. And just kind of went through and picked out cards that I thought were cute. And then I went home and I decided for some weird reason to organize them based on which arts look similar to each other. That's how I figured out that they have artist names on the cards down here in the corner. And so then I went through and was like, oh, okay, I'll just sort it by artist because that makes sense. And figured out that I had a couple of favorite Pokemon that I thought were cute. Like I had like 5 Shinx cards. Minchino's a really cute one that I like as well. But I also found out that I have 2 artists that I really like, So and Saruda. So I decided that I was just gonna start collecting those, which luckily they have a lot of pretty cheap cards, which is good. Made it a lot easier to do that. I'm still working on it because they do have some expensive cards. But that's one way you can get into it, is just by buying a bunch of bulk and starting there and then building up from there. Or you can start with packs. I know that we have kids coming in all the time who are like, I don't know anything about Pokemon, but I want to start collecting. Mega Evolutions is my favorite set to start out with, just because it's pretty well-rounded. In my opinion, I feel like, I know that it doesn't have like a ton of overly expensive cards in it, but I think a lot of the cards are really cute. And I really like the IRs in that set. So you could always just look into, if you wanted to look up like set lists and just kind of figure out from the most recent sets that have come out, which ones have the most cards that you like. Sylveon is a really, really cute evolution. She's one of my favorite evolutions for sure. I think of the evolutions, my top favorite has to be Flareon, just because she's so cute and simple, and I really like her. There's a Flareon V illustration rare, I think is what it is. I think it's also a promo. We got a reverse holo Vaporeon and another Pheasantipity. Going into, we have 3 packs left after this one, so going into our 8th pack here. You're from Sweden, all right, that's exciting. We actually had someone from Ireland on here the other day too. I like that we're kind of branching out, reaching a lot of different people. Do you have a lot of access to Pokemon cards in Sweden? I don't really know how popular Pokemon is in like different countries across Europe. It is possible to buy packs from our website. However, we only are able to ship within the United States, unfortunately. So I don't know. I know you say you come from Sweden. I don't know if you currently live in Sweden or if you currently live in the US. If you do, then we can absolutely buy on our website and ship them to you if you live in the US. But unfortunately right now, just because of different shipping laws, we don't have. And a Pikachu EX. Ooh, look at that. But unfortunately, because of different shipping laws, we can't ship outside of the US right now. But yeah, Flareon and Glaceon are both really, I like that they're really like sleek designs. You can tell that they're like some of the beginning Pokemon. Funny that you mentioned Flareon and Glaceon specifically, because there's another girl that works here. Her favorite's Glaceon and my favorite's Flareon, so that's really funny. You do live in Sweden? Yeah, unfortunately we wouldn't be able to ship out to you, but great news is we still love having you here in chat. So I know that hopefully it's still just as fun to look at them. even though I can't ship them to you, but we do love having you hang out and chat and talking. It can get a little slow when it's just me talking to myself and there's no one in chat, so I appreciate you hanging out. Got a Pyroar reverse holo. Another Whimsicott. Got a lot of Whimsicots. And another Whimsicott. Look at that. Is that like our 4th Whimsicott so far? Second to last pack here. Gotta get something in these last 2 packs. I mean, I know we have 3 EXs so far, but I'd like to get something a little bit better than that for Zach. One of my favorite memes going around right now is a meme of an Eevee walking around. It's from one of the shows. I'm not sure. I'm not super familiar, but I'm sorry. I am doing a really bad job at keeping the cards behind here hidden today. And another Whimsicott. Look at that. But she's just stomping around going like, Eevee, 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 Vey, Vey. And everyone who watches it comments that it's very jolty on energy, and I think it's really funny. And it's kind of become a vocal stim for me recently. They do sell certain Pokemon cards at stores. Do they sell just like Pokemon cards or like packs of Pokemon cards? I'm curious. I know I've seen Pokemon cards in Spanish, French, German, Japanese, Chinese, and Korean. And obviously English, because I'm looking at the English ones right now. I'll get better at going through these as we go through the night. I'm just, but I don't know, like I haven't looked at all the languages that they actually do them in. And another Umbreon. All right, 2 Umbreons, like 16 Whimsicots. And I mean, 3 EXs, I've definitely seen us do worse on Prismatic. So, I'm going to take 3 EXs as a win. Plus one of them is Eevee, and we got 2 different evolutions. We got a Vaporeon and an Umbreon. So I'm going to call that a win. I think that was pretty good for the night. Well, for the Prismatic. Right. I have not played Pokemon Unite. I have only played Pokemon Diamond and Pearl and Pokemon Red and Blue. I do not have a very much experience with the games. I have played Pokemon Eevee, like when they did like Pokemon Go Pikachu and Pokemon Go Eevee on the Switch. I did get the Pokemon Eevee. But then I started playing and found out that they didn't have Shinx as an option and got very upset. My Pearl starter, I went with Turtwig. Yeah. We were talking about this the other day because they have the first partner pack out now, right? And so I didn't even know what the other starters were for Diamond and Pearl. And so we were talking about it and they were like, oh yeah, Piplup, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, oh, well, if Piplup had been an option, I would have gone with Piplup. And they were like, it was an option. And I was like, oh, well, sorry, Turtwig's better then. So yeah, I 100% Turtwig. And he stayed in my like top 6 Pokemon, like my bench Pokemon. He stayed in my top 6 the whole game. He did not leave. So he's definitely an OG for me. But okay, so that is Zach. I think I can just press that. Okay, it's gonna update to Adam M being next with 3 prismatic bundles. But before we get to that, I'm going to go ahead and go over the giveaways that we have tonight. And then we'll go into the community pack. Or wait, no, we should do, okay. I'm going to click start giveaway for the community pack. That way, while I'm going over the giveaways for the 30, 60, 90 likes. Did it go in chat? I didn't see it pop up in chat. Okay, I clicked the button, but I don't see it popping up in chat. There we go. Oh, no, that's not. That's a different thing. I just saw something pop up and I assumed that was that. Oh. Giveaway announced. Count successful. Okay. It's not popping up in chat, but it does say that it's active, so you should still be able to enter, unless it's popping up on your guys' end and not my end, which is a possibility. I'm gonna pull it up on my phone too, that way I can see the live chat from your guys' point of view. Okay, yeah, it doesn't show it, so I don't know, but if you want to go ahead and try to enter, we'll see if it's working, even though it didn't put it in the chat. It's exclamation mark and the word enter, so type exclamation mark enter, like the word, and then click enter on the keyboard. And that should get you guys entered into the community pack, which tonight is going to be Mega Evolutions. So for this pack, if you type exclamation enter, like exclamation and the word enter, then you'll get entered into the giveaway for this pack. And yep, just like Dakota did, just type it in just like that. Let me see if that's working. Oh. Okay. You did it correctly. Oh, yep, and you're in there. So I don't know why it's not popping up as far as like telling you guys that the community pack is active, but you are getting entered in. I can see it on my end. So everything's going good there. And we will ship this out for free for you, or you can pick it up in store if you live nearby. But you don't have to do anything to enter except for type exclamation mark enter, and we will ship it out for free to you if you win it. I think I said everything that I'm supposed to for that. That way it's clear for you guys. If you have any questions about it, put it in chat, but I see you guys are all kind of getting active on that already anyway, so I will let you guys do that. While you're doing that, I will show you for 30 likes, we have the One Touch as a giveaway tonight, the One Touch Edge. So this is going to be for 30 likes. This little guy that looks like a Pokeball. I know we've had this on here before, so I think you guys should be somewhat familiar with it. And then for 60 likes, we have the Togepi Evolutions playmat. Unfortunately, the giveaway is only in America since we can only ship inside of America. Unfortunately. Eventually, hopefully we'll be able to do more, but yeah, right now the giveaway is only in America. Thank you for having me clarify that. But this is the Togepi playmat, so this is the 60 like giveaway. Oh, you live outside of America too? I didn't know. We had two. I'm so sorry. There's my mouse. Where do you live? Are you also in Sweden, or are you in a different country? Netherlands. Okay. we've got a lot of northern countries then joining in today. I don't know how to unenter you. I thought I would just like click on it and be able to take you out, but it's not letting me. So my plan, if you're okay with it, I'll just draw a winner, and if your name comes up, then we'll see if we can do it again, or like if I can click draw a second time and see if it comes up with a different name. But we'll fingers crossed that I'm sure we'll get it figured out one way or the other. But it's not letting me unenter you, like it's not letting me delete you from the entries. So we'll see how it plays out, and we'll just have to curveball it from there. And then for 90 likes, we've got this Pikachu Alcove Tower. So it's a little tall guy. He's magnetic, and you can see that it holds both a deck. It's got a little dice tray that pulls out, and then that is the wrap around here. So it wraps all the way around here, and it folds out like that. And it matches our playmat that we have right here. It's a little bit more yellow though, a little bit more vibrant. But that is our 30, 60, and 90 likes. So I know that we are already at 12 likes. So we only need 18 more likes to hit the one touch giveaway. And like I said, so it didn't work the way I said it would for the community pack giveaway. So I don't know if it's gonna work the same way or differently for when we do the 30 like giveaway. But if it doesn't send out a message in chat, even if it does send out a message in chat, I will let you guys know when we've hit 30 likes and when we've started the giveaway. That way you guys can enter that as well. But I see we have 10 viewers right now, and it looks like we've only got 4 entries. So I will leave it open a little bit longer to do the community pack. Since unfortunately, technically we only have 3 entries, since unfortunately Majestic Wolf lives in the Netherlands and cannot receive the community pack. So I'll leave it open a little bit longer. Again, guys, it's exclamation point and the word enter in order to get entered in to win the Mega Evolutions community pack. So we've got Adam M up next with the 3 prismatic bundles. So I'll go ahead and open Adam's bundles, and then that should give you guys a little bit more time to get entered in. And then once we get through there, or once I see a few more people in here, so we're up to 11 viewers now too. Then we'll do the drawing for the community pack if everyone's good with that. I see we've got one more person entering, so we should be up to 5. So we're halfway there. Let's see, we've got 1 bundle. Be right back. I gotta get up to get the other ones. Three prismatic bundles for Adam. All right, we've got Digital Crusher entering as well, so we should be up to 6. Put Adam's name up there. All right. I feel so weird whenever I open these boxes because we like cut the plastic, but of course like it cuts into the box a little bit, and like obviously when I'm out stocking shelves, I'm not supposed to cut into the box. So I always feel a little weird whenever I open it on here because I have to cut into the box a little bit. And I'm like, no, I'm not supposed to do that. But it's also a little satisfying at the same time. Like, yeah, now I can cut into the box. All right. 6, 12, 18. Let's see if we can do a little bit better than the last prismatic round. And I'll keep an eye on the giveaway as well. We're 6 entries still. Again, exclamation mark and the word enter for the remaining few people who are in watching but not entered yet. All right, let's get started here. Good luck, Adam. My fingers are so slippery, they're not grabbing onto the cards. I'm trying, guys. I promise, I'm trying. Got a reverse hollow Larry's, a reverse hollow Riolu, and a blood moon Ursaluna. We should have music going this time as well, so when I'm not talking, it should sound a little bit like rock. I think I've got acoustic rock going right now. An Eevee, that's something that counts. Pupitar, Haluka, Techno Radar, Great Tusk, reverse hollow Goldeen. I do love this Goldeen art. She's so cute. And a reverse hollow Leafeon. Love that Leafeon. And a Glaceon EX. All right, that was a good pack. Starting off strong. That was our second pack. Already have 2 different evolutions and an Eevee. I just love that Leafeon art. That is just such a good... I'm a sucker for any art that has flowers in it, though. I'm not gonna lie to you. But there's also, in the new set Pitch Black that comes out in... I want to say July. But it... Yeah, because it's the end of June. It's gotta be July. When Pitch Black comes out, the new set has a Goldeen card in it as well. Has an IR Goldeen, I believe. And it's really pretty. I'm excited to see it in person because obviously the website doesn't do it justice since it can't really show you like the lines of the foil, right? And so like the Froakie card is beautiful, not just because of like the blues and the greens, which I feel like they always do a really good job with, but also because they angled the art of the Froakie so that way the foil lines look like sunlight going through the water, which is just so cool and like so thoughtful. So I'm really excited to see the Goldeen card in person because I'm wondering if they're going to do a similar thing with the Goldeen where the foil just makes it... Oh, it was a foil energy. Where the foil just makes it look that much better. Yeah, Leafeon and a Glaceon. So far, we've got 2 out of the 9, and we got an Eevee, so... Trying to go through these cards without giving it away. I'm doing a horrible job. Buddy Buddy Poffin Reverse Hollow. Larvitar Reverse Hollow. And a Jolteon. Look at that. We're up to 3 different evolutions. How many more evolutions can we get out of these 3 bundles? We're on to pack number 5. So, I mean, I feel like it's a pretty good ratio so far. We're doing pretty good. Bunnery. Pincher. Lara. You didn't see that. Larvitar. Sea King. Cypher Maniac's Code Breaking. Executor. Reverse Hollow Eevee. Wow, didn't see that coming. Reverse Hollow Groudon and a Leafeon. Is that the same? Did we get a reverse hollow last time, or did we get... We did get a reverse hollow last time. So we have both the hollow and the reverse hollow Leafeon. All right. These ones are just full of evolutions. I'm pretty proud right now. I feel like this is doing pretty well. All right, so we're on the last pack of the first bundle here. Got a little Bronzor. Do you think the metal type Pokemon get cold? Like he's in the snow. He looks happy, but he always looks happy, right? So like, do you think that they get cold? Just food for thought, you know. Bronzong. See, I think he's... Is that in the cold or is that water? That might be water. But the water around him makes it almost look like he's shivering. Maybe he gets cold. Got a lot of playables in this one. Reverse Hollow Dusclops. Reverse Hollow Dreepy. And an Ortega. All right. First hit. This might be the first hit of the night so far, because we only got EXs in the last one. Yeah, so this is the first hit of the night. Little two silver stars. Doing pretty good. All right. I think that was good for the first bundle. Let's see what we can get in the second bundle, guys. If I'm going too slow, also let me know. I know we kind of have a little bit more full of a queue than I feel like I'm used to. So if I'm going too slow and you guys are like, please speed it up, I can do that. Just let me know. Hoot hoot. Crispin. Screamtail. Oh. I told you guys I'd get better as the night goes on. I haven't shown you that I can yet, though. But I promise it's there. A Master Ball Vaporeon. All right. And a Flareon. Look at that. It's not a Master Ball, but it's still a Flareon. Which brings us up to 5 different evolutions. Hold on. Okay, we have a Glaceon, a Vaporeon, a Flareon. We got the Leafeon and the Jolteon. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So we're at 5. We didn't get any other ones so far. 5 out of 9, if I'm counting my evolutions correctly. It might be 9 including Eevee. It's hard to count and go through the cards for you guys at the same time. So if anyone wants to fact check me, I would not mind. We do also have the Eevee too. So if it is 9 including the Eevee, then honestly, we're doing even better. Execute. Sneasel. Professor's Research. Dusclops, Kieran, Executor, Crispin, Reverse Hollow Pinsir, Reverse Hollow Briar, and a holo Vaporeon. So now we have both the holo and reverse holo for both Leafeon and Vaporeon. We are just, and it's a Master Ball. I think we're doing pretty good. Black Belt, Riolu, Professor's Research, Pinsir, Haluka, Explorer's Guidance, Regigious, I'm gonna say it wrong, but you can't make fun of me. Duraludon, Reverse Holo, Monkey Dory, Reverse Holo, and Blood Moon Ursaluna. All right, we got 3 packs left in this in the second bundle. Not the last bundle, we're not there yet. We're still also only at 6 entries for the giveaway. We are at 8 viewers though, so once we get through this one, we will do the community giveaway. Houndour, Applin, Goldeen, Screamtail, Blast Trumpet, Haluka, Cottony Reverse Holo, Area Zero Reverse Holo, and a Glaceon. Oh, I forgot to put the energy in front. That's my bad, guys. And a Glaceon. All right, we're up to 6. Can we get the last 3? We need a Sylveon, an Umbreon, and an Espeon. I feel like I had to think about that for too long. Of course, it's the 3 most popular. Not in this chat, though. In this chat, we like a good Flareon and, well, someone did say that their favorite was Sylveon, so we do have to get a Sylveon, but Badoo, Pupitar, Eevee, Carmine, Great Tusk, Professor Seda, Reverse Holo Fan Rotom, Reverse Holo Earthen Vessel, and a Whimsicott. And I forgot to put the energy in front again, guys. I'm sorry. I'm slacking. I was doing so good, and all of a sudden I just forgot what I'm doing. That's what it sounds like. You get into a rhythm and you lose the rhythm, I think. Energy. Got it. Did it this time. See? Psychic. Hoot Hoot. Amaris. Furfrou. Riolu. Explorer's Guidance. Regigious. Carmine. Reverse Holo Great Tusk. Reverse Holo Roto Stick. And an Atticus. Okay. All right. Second in a row. Second bundle in a row. Glaceon EX, then an Ortega, then a Master Ball Vaporeon, and an Atticus. 1 box and another box. Trainer after trainer. Let's go. Starting on the next bundle, the 3rd bundle, the last one. Let's see if we can get something that's not a supporter in this one. Let's see if we can get a good thing that's not a trainer. Duskull, Cottony, Litleo, Draculac, Suicune, Bronzong, Ogre's Mask, Reverse Holo Pupitar, Reverse Holo Execute, and a Jolteon. All right, we're still at 6 because we already had the Jolteon, but I'll take it. Still another one. Dunsparce, Goldeen, Applin, Sneasel, Seaking, Regigious, Cypher Maniac's Code Breaking, Professor's Research Reverse Holo. Duraludon Reverse Holo. And a Jolteon. Was that just the same exact pack? I think we just opened the same exact pack. Alright. I have a better feeling about this one. We're gonna get the 7th evolution here. Noibat. Black Belt. Sandrotom. Buddy Buddy. Seaking. Kieran. Reverse Holo Monkey. Reverse Holo Area 0. And an Airy! Alright. I mean, we still have 3 packs left, so we can still get something other than a trainer in here. I believe in us. It's just waiting for us to open it up. I mean, we've already had... This is... I mean, from what I've opened, this is really good luck from what I've opened about Prismatic. Because the last time I opened Prismatic on here, I did not do very well, unfortunately. So I'm really happy with what we're getting you this time. I know it's not an evolution outside of these 2, but 3 trainers is still really good, I feel like. That could just be my opinion, but I'm really proud of what we've got us so far. Ogre's Mask. Festival Grounds. There it is! Number 7! A Pokeball Sylveon. Look at that. Okay, we've covered everybody's favorite evolutions now, and we only have 2 left. Reverse Holo Fanrotom and a Monkey Dory. And we only have 2 packs left, which means that they have to be in here because we can't have gotten this far and not get the last 2, right? Right? Lightning Energy. That's a good one. Those are always my favorites. That's got to be something good. Miltank. Haluka. Techno Radar. Carmine. Sparkling Crystal. A Spec. Roto Stick. Reverse Holo. And an Umbreon EX. One more, guys. We only have the Espeon left to get. Look at that. I'm so excited. I hope you guys are excited too, because I'm really excited. And after this, we're going to pull the winner for the community giveaway pack. So if you haven't entered yet, oh, you didn't see that. If you haven't entered yet, then it's exclamation mark and the word enter to get in. It's a Mega Evolutions pack for any of you who are in chat who haven't entered yet, or who just joined and haven't entered yet. Exclamation mark and the word enter will be just after this pack. This is the last one. We're getting an Espeon in this one, guys. I feel it. We have to. We didn't get this far to not get an Espeon. And a Dunsparce. You know, I would be disappointed, I think, if it was any other Pokemon, but I do really love this guy. He's just so cute, and he looks so happy and so proud of himself all the time. I mean, just look at him. And it's a holo, you know. We still got 8 of the 9 evolutions, so, you know, I'm really happy with how this turned out. 3 trainers, an Umbreon EX, a Glaceon EX, and Master Ball Vaporeon. That was really good. That was really good. I'm really happy about how that went. Hopefully, Adam, you are too. Hopefully you're not too disappointed with how I did. Let me put this one away for us. And then we will open up the community pack. I know, I'm away from the mic. You can't hear me. Okay. Now, to open up the community pack to do the giveaway. Everybody entered who wants to enter. Let's see, how many do we have? We have 6 entries. Got 8 people watching. I know one of them's me, so. All right, we're gonna draw the winner. I don't know if it's gonna pop up in chat or not. It is Skyrim's Special Edition. Who won? If I'm remembering correctly, Skyrim said that they live in Switzerland. So I know I said that we can't ship outside of the US. So let us know if you'd like to have it shipped to somebody else, or I don't really know what to do in this situation. I haven't ran into this situation. But if you want to shoot us an email, I don't know if it pops up in chat. Normally it pops the winner up in chat and says like, oh, this is the person who won. Reach out to us via email so we can make sure that we get you your things. But it's not popping up in chat. So I don't know why not, but our email is support@Moonshot Game Store. Here, I can type it in the chat actually. Okay, if you want to send an email. Did it send? I don't see that going in the chat either. Why not? Guys, I don't think chat likes me tonight. It doesn't want to send any of my messages. Dang, I really thought that was gonna work. Well, I'll just say it out loud since it's not going in the chat. But it's support@moonshotgamestore.com. This right here. moonshotgamestore.com. It's support at, so SUPPORT at moonshotgamestore.com. If you email us there, we can either ship it. If you know somebody who lives in the US, we can ship it to them. If you want to randomly give it to somebody else who entered, we can do that. We have a kids camp, a kids Pokemon camp next week. If you just want to donate, it to the store, we can give it away to the kids who come to the Pokemon camp next week. I do apologize that we can't ship it outside of the US. But either way, let's get opening this pack for you so you can at least see what it is. I mean, it's still exciting to win and see what you got, I hope. Even if you can't get the cards. That's Mega Evolution. I think Mega Evolution's pretty fun to open. A little Graveyard. He's so cute with his big tongue sticking out. Bulbasaur. It's one of my favorite Bulbasaur cards too. Shroudle. Energy Switch. Executor. He's just everywhere. Latios. Repel. Knackley Reverse Hollow. Fun fact, this is a So-So. That's one of the artists I was talking about earlier. So you can kind of see it almost looks like a watercolor. That's why I really like that, because it looks like watercolor, but also she always puts so much detail in the background behind the Pokemon, which I really like and appreciate. Shedinja and an Evital. So that is the community pack. Like I said, reach out to us via support. I apologize that we can't ship outside of the US. Unfortunately, there's not a lot I can do about that, but if you want to reach out to us, we can get something figured out for you. But I know we've got a couple more orders here. So let me boop. I don't think I have to do anything more for that. Yeah, I don't have to do anything more for it. Okay. So we did the 3 prismatic bundles. So Holly R, you're up next with 1 Chaos Rising pack. Oh yeah, it's not. I almost forgot. It's not like auto printing the label, so I gotta press print. Maybe. Sorry, it's taking its time. Okay. Wait. Oh, I printed the wrong one. Okay. I scared myself there. Okay. We're getting it figured out. Holly R. All right. 1 Chaos Rising pack.
Yo, what's going on?
Ooh. Chaos Rising. First Chaos Rising of the night. Let's see what we can do. Pharaoh Seed, Watchdog, Fanpy, Carnivine, Skuntank, Metagross, Adversity Policy, Ho-Oh Reverse Hollow, Keldeo Reverse Hollow, and a Goodra. All right. Those are some cuties. So we got some cuties at least. Thanks for going in on a Chaos Rising, Holly. And then next we've got Dakota with a Chaos Rising box. All right, a full box. There's Chaos Rising. Boom. All right, exciting. Are we needing something specific from Chaos, or are we just going for the chase card? No, we've opened a lot of Chaos. A lot of different people who have opened it have needed different things. So I was like asking because like my favorite card in it is the Chinchino SIR. So like that's always what I was rooting for getting opened. That's my favorite card. That's the card I wanted to see. So I know like everybody has a different one. You know, is it the Mega Greninja SIR that you're looking for, or we had somebody else who wanted the Mega Floette SIR? Oh, I need to put your name on a sticker first. What am I doing? I'm getting too excited. I'm just skipping steps. All right, Dakota. Your master settings, so you need everything. All right. Well, let's get one of everything then. Is that even possible to get one of everything out of 36 packs? Because I know you can only get like one, because there's no God pack in Chaos Rising, so I don't know. I don't really know what those numbers look like as far as like what you can and can't pull per pack if you could get everything. I know it'd be unlikely no matter what, but okay. Okay, yeah. Well, let's see what we can do then for you. Starting off strong with Lightning, my favorite. It's always good luck when Lightning comes up. We've got a Froakie, a Tang, Golbat, Weedle, that's a so-so, Ferrothorn, Deoxys, Az's Tranquility, Chespin Reverse Hollow, Weedle Reverse Hollow, let's go, and a Chestnut. Do you have a favorite card in the set? Okay, this pack is not cooperating to get opened. All right, there we go. We got there. We got there eventually. That's not the right card to put in front. That's the card to put in front. Okay. You didn't see that. Sligoo. Chespin. Mareep. Baltoy. Metagross. Ninetales. Adversity Policy. Reverse Hollow Emolga. Reverse Hollow Prism Tower. And a Crocodile EX. All right. 2 packs in, we've already gotten EX. That's got to be pretty good. Sorry, I've got like perfect fit sleeves here. And I keep going back and forth between grabbing the perfect fit and like the regular sleeves because they look the same. Sometimes it just takes me a little bit longer to put the card in the sleeve because it's perfect fit. Bergmite. Esper. That's a so-so. Okay. Minchino. Look at that cute little guy. Chespin. Skuntank. Meowstic. Emma. Skrelp Reverse Hollow. Minchino Reverse Hollow. And a Trevenant. So far, we don't have any repeats. At least of the Reverse Hollows. We've got a couple of repeats of like, obviously we've gotten more than one Chespin, but no sound. Did my sound turn off? Did my sound turn off? Can you guys hear me? Okay, you hear me. Okay. Whew, got scared there for a second. The Real Shay. All right, welcome. I don't know that I've seen you in chat yet, so welcome. We're glad to have you here. It's back. Okay. That was weird. I don't know what happened there. Glad I didn't need to solve anything though. I don't know that I would have figured it out on my own. Fennekin. Metang. Emolga. Bergmite. Tauros. Transformation Tome. Deoxys. Litleo Reverse Hollow. Are we 3 packs in? Okay, all right. That's got to help you with your master set. I mean... All right. And then the Ampharos behind it, because you said you need a little bit of everything. So, I mean, I'm sure you're still excited about that too. But Mega Greninja EX, 3 packs in. Let's go. All right. That's awesome. I think that's my first big hit that like I've pulled on the stream for somebody. So I'm really excited about that. That's awesome. Heck yeah. Let's go. All right. Well, there's not much else we can pull to top that, but let's keep going. Let's see what else we get. Because like you said, master setting. So you need a little bit of everything. Let's see if we can get you. Can you get more than one SIR in a box? I don't think you can you? I mean, I'm sure, I guess there's probably like a chance. But like, we're probably looking at a lot of IRs after this. Which I'm fine with. I think the IRs in this one. Let's get us a Froakie and a Frogadier to match that Greninja, right? That's awesome. Oh, that's so exciting. Okay. Which means that if we do for you, then it'll be the first time getting it, which would be awesome. But yeah, I was pretty confident that it was just one per box, like as far as odds go. But I'm still pretty new to Pokemon, so I'm like Like, I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm not overly familiar with everything as far as like likelihoods and odds and all of that stuff go. I just think Pokemon are cute. That's what I'm here for. I'm here for the cuties. Minchino, like him. Look at that cutie. And like I told you too, I like anything that has flowers in the art. So Golbat, Esper, Philippe, Ferrothorn. Oh, there's 2 cards there. I almost gypped ya. Meowstic. Gotta see them all. Skuntank Reverse Hollow. Deoxys Reverse Hollow. And a Bubbly Energy. Getting all English. Can I say that? All English Arcanines. I'm gonna guess that's your favorite Pokemon then? Is Arcanine? He's a cute little guy. It's kind of funny because I think that's basically like the complete opposite of the master set I'm working on, which is Shinx. So, which I mean, like, I know Arcanine looks like a tiger, and he probably is supposed to be a tiger, but his name's Arcanine, which indicates he's a dog. It's very confusing, kind of like the whole is Eevee a dog or a cat situation, I think. Or maybe I'm completely wrong on it, and Arcanine is in fact just a cat, and I'm just talking crazy. Which could be the case. Like I said, I'm pretty new to it, so I don't necessarily know what I'm talking about. But that's awesome. How many Arcanines are there total? Reverse Hollow Vulpix. She's a cutie too. Love her. A Tauros IR. Look at that. And the Ho-Oh in the back. We're doing good. We're doing good. We'll put that next to the Mega Greninja. Or should I put the Mega... Well, let's put him here, because I don't think my hands will block that. And then we'll do the EXs here. And the IRs here. Because we're going to get so many. We're going to fill up this whole space. I believe it. Man, these Chaos Rising packs do not like me. Every single time I try to open it, it splits into a bunch of tiny pieces. I don't know if I'm not opening it right. 80 to 90? Oh my goodness. All right, that's a good collection. Shinx only has like, oh, that's not the right pile. Shinx only has like 24 maybe. So 80 to 90. That is a lot. How many of those do you have? Or is that how many you've collected? I don't know if I asked. I think I asked how many there are. I don't think I asked how many you've gotten so far. So how many of the 80 to 90 do you have? Or do you even have a number of that? Reverse Hollow Octillery. Reverse Hollow Adversity Policy. And a Gorgeist EX. Look at that. We're doing good. I feel like... Would it go there? I think it would go there. Like 6 so far just started. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I'm only missing 4 Shinx now. But I know that most of the Shinx cards are bulk. So it's kind of... It's easier and harder to get them because they're bulk. Like, they're a lot cheaper. You like this run? I'm glad I'm doing a good job for you so far. I think we're only maybe a quarter of the way through. We've already got the Mega Greninja EX, so we're doing real good for only a quarter of the way through. Delibird, Philippe, Deoxys Reverse. I think that's our first duplicate reverse hollow for you too. Kakuna and a Magnetic Energy, because I think we've been doing a really good job so far of not getting you, and it's not even a duplicate because they're 2 different Deoxys. So yeah, I feel we're doing a great job at getting you started on this master set. You picked a good one. Picked a good box to master set because this one's helping you out quite a bit. Froakie, Stunky, Quilladin. I actually only have 4 cards from Chaos Rising. Well, actually I might have the Delibird too, because I'm trying to do the full like Mega Dragalge EX. I'm trying to do the full collection of those, like, of the, what's in Sabotori? Yeah, Sabotori cards. So I think I have the Delibird. But then I have the Chinchino SIR, the Froakie IR, and then the Weedle and the Esper, because they're both so-sos. And like those are like the only ones I have from this set. I really like this set. I just haven't opened a lot in it. I've mostly been doing like energy breaks and stuff. I don't think I've really bought any Chaos Rising packs, so I just don't like have any cards from this set, which kind of sucks because like it's got a lot of really pretty cards, and I love the water cards. Like they just do such a good job with the blues and the greens that the water cards are always so beautiful. Like they always end up being some of my favorite cards ever. So honestly, the fact that I don't really have too many of these cards it's a crime. Magnetic Energy and a Chestnut. All right, I think those are a couple of duplicates, but for being this far in and just now starting to get a couple of duplicates, we're doing pretty good. We're at 5 hits, 3 EXs, one of them being a full art, an IR, and the SIR. Let's be honest, the SIR. Let's see how much more we can get you. Skrelp, Wimpod, Deoxys, Emma, Garbodor, Reverse Holo Esper, Reverse Holo Delphox, and the Keldeo. Hold on, I'm gonna take a drink of water, sorry. I always forget how much talking like is actually like a little bit of a job, you know, like you gotta drink, you gotta stay hydrated, and I don't think that kind of stuff through, you know. I mean, I came in here prepared like with water, but I definitely didn't drink very much water today to prepare. So if my voice starts getting a little hoarse, I apologize. Ninetales, Prism Tower, Beldum Reverse Holo. We don't have that one yet. Oh, you didn't see anything. Pat Rat Reverse Holo. I don't think we have that one yet. And the Cobalion EX. I know we don't have that one yet. Quillfish, Remoraid, Emolga, Baltoy, Roxy's Performance, Delibird, Special Red, Finnegan Reverse Holo. Don't have that one yet, I don't think. Golbat Reverse Holo, and another Magnetic Energy. So, the real Shay, what got you into Pokemon over Magic recently? Anything in particular, or just kind of the natural ebb and flow? I know there's a lot of people who like kind of ebb and flow out of TCG, in and out of different TCG stuff. There's one guy who works here who does that a lot. He just kind of hops back and forth pretty frequently. Just that way he doesn't get burnt out on just one. Pumpkaboo. Trubbish. Deoxys. Your roommates are big into Pokemon and you've always been the magic guy. I mean, I feel like that's a pretty dope nickname. Claydol, Reverse Hollow. That is a new one. Quillfish, Reverse Hollow. And the Nitro Energy. All right. Still getting some new ones. But they started corrupting you. I mean, have you corrupted them back though? Like, I know they're getting you into Pokemon. Have you been getting them into Magic? I feel like that's the trade-off, right? Like, you get into Pokemon if they get into Magic. You gotta influence each other. Hi, C Games. Welcome to the chat. We're glad to have you here. We're in the middle of ripping some Chaos Rising for Dakota. And we've got ourselves the Mega Greninja EX already. So we're glad to have you join. See what else we can get for him. It didn't go as well. That's fair. It is. I feel like it is a little bit different. A little bit easier maybe to go from Magic to Pokemon. Slagoo! Oh, I love this IR. See, I have the Froakie IR, but I don't have this one yet. I do need to get myself this one too. And the Delphox. But I do think it might be a little bit easier to go from Magic to Pokemon than Pokemon to Magic. Because Magic is really fun to play. I love Magic. But Pokemon's just so much cuter. You know, the art in Magic can be really cool and really interesting. But it is, I feel like, more fantasy than Pokemon is. Like, obviously, like, Pokemon characters don't exist. But it feels more like make-believe and like fantasy. You know, I don't know. I feel like there's a different vibe to it. So I could see that. Transformation Tome. Avalugg. Sudowoodo. Carbonine and a Reverse Hollow. Phantom. And a Bubbly Energy. Have we gotten the Bubbly Energy yet? It sounds familiar, but that could just also be because we've opened a lot of Chaos Rising. Just over like the few weeks on the stream. Yeah, I personally went from Magic to Pokemon myself as well, and it was strictly because I work here and I'm surrounded by people who love Pokemon. And I mean, the art is really cute, so I was just like, over time, I was just like, I guess I could look at the Pokemon cards. I guess I could buy some bulk. It's just bulk, and now here I am with buying like $50 to $100 cards. I'm like, I need it though. Mega Gallade EX. All right, that's another EX on the board. How many packs have we opened today? We've opened 5 prismatic bundles. So that's... Oh, you're making me do math. That's 30 packs of prismatic. We opened 1 Chaos Rising pack before this. And then this box, so that's another 37. So about 67 packs plus the community pack. So 68 packs today. About a pretty good 50-50 split between Chaos and Prismatic too, which is impressive. Flaffy. Rob was here, you know what he'd say. How shorn is that sheep? We need sound bites. I need to be able to just like press a button, have him say half shorn. Just pops in. Tauros. Wimpod, Az's Tranquility, and a Goodra. Now we're into the second half of the box. So this has just been the first half. Actually, that last pack might have been an introduction into the second half. But either way, we're only halfway through this box. We still got a lot of packs to go. So doing pretty good so far. We're gonna double this. We're gonna double it. That's how I feel. Maybe even do better. Maybe we can do better than double it. Yeah, has been a lot of packs so far. Hopefully we'll be able to keep opening more packs. Actually, we're at 17 likes so far. We only need 13 more likes to hit our 30 like giveaway. You normally shop at our Plainfield location? Okay. That explains why I don't recognize the username. I work at the Noblesville location most of the time. I actually haven't been to the Plainfield location at all yet. I mean, there's quite a bit of space between the two. So, I'm pretty familiar with a lot of the regulars that come into Noblesville, but I'm also just really bad with names a lot, so I'm not gonna lie to you. But I'm glad that you ordered through here too. Is this your first time doing the stream then? And what pack do we get the most luck in? I mean, with the Mega Greninja EX coming strong 3 packs into this Chaos Rising box, I would have to say Chaos Rising. We did do pretty good in the prismatic bundles that we did for Adam's order though. We got 3 trainer, are they SIRs? Are the trainers SIRs? Or are they just IRs? Either way, we got like the double star trainers. I think it's just IRs actually. The more I think about it, I feel like, but we got 3 trainers. We got 8 of the 9 surfing beach. Oh my gosh, this one's so pretty. I love that this, like the silver and it like actually kind of looks like it's moving. 8 of the 9 evolutions, a Master Ball Vaporeon. So I mean, we did pretty good in both so far. I mean, obviously the Mega Greninja EX is a little bit bigger of a hit because it's like the hit of this set. Would have been nice to get an Umbreon in the last one, but that might be asking for a little much. But both a Greninja EX and an Umbreon in the same night, I mean, that would have to make Rob jealous. He might come and join us on the stream just because we open that up. No, I don't know if he's on a plane or if he's already relaxing, but he's well-deservedly relaxing wherever he is right now. But we have gotten pretty good luck out of Chaos Rising. I feel like across a lot of different streams. We have had some nights where it hasn't been as nice to people, but I feel like overall we've done pretty good with Chaos Rising. I've been pretty happy with it. And the Chinchino EX. Love that guy. Love that guy. I do remember now. I do also have the Chinchino EX IR, the like one with him here and the pink in the background. No, that's not an IR. That's a full art. I have the Chinchino EX full art. I know what I'm talking about. Don't worry about it. I've decided I want to master set Chinchino in Mincino since I have the Chinchino SIR from this set. And since I decided to do that, I've had a couple people been helping me out with getting different cards of it. So I've already got probably like 5 or 6 of the bulk cards, and then I have the IR, not the IR. Why do I keep saying IR? I have the full art and the SIR from Chaos Rising. And then there is a Chinchino like pair of cards. I think those ones are IRs that I have in my binder. Maybe on Sunday when we stream again, I'll bring my binder in, and if it gets slow enough, I can show you guys my couple of different master sets. Then none of them are completed. I want to throw that out there now. You bought a prismatic pack because you got back into Pokemon, and you pulled a Sylveon SIR. That's awesome. That is really awesome. And just 1 pack too. That's crazy. I know that happens to kids sometimes here, and it's always so funny because they get so excited. You know, they buy 1 pack because that's all they've got, like a little $5. They just give me a little bit of cash to get 1 pack, and they pull like a crazy card. it's always so fun. That's awesome. I'm really glad that you got that. Prismatic's not always nice to everybody, so it's nice to see. It's nice to hear when it is nice to people. How many times can I say nice in a sentence, guys? Trubbish. And the Chespin IR with the Keldeo in the back. Look at that little guy. Look how happy he is. Look at him. So cute. See this one? See, I just love the foiling on it because it looks like, you know, he's in the forest. He's walking along. They look like little sunrays coming through. They do such a good job with it. Let's get the Froakies. That way I can show you guys what I'm talking about with how pretty the foiling is on the Froakie. How it looks like it's sunlight coming through the water. Quilladin, Frogadier, Metagross, Garbodor. Oh. It's okay, no cards were harmed. Meowstic, Flaffy. How shorn is that sheep? Bubbly Energy, and a Chestnut. All right, well, I think the Flaffy one's new. I don't think we've gotten a reverse holo Flaffy yet, so I'll take it. Weedle, Golbat, oh, Bergmite, Esper. I love it when you get a Weedle and an Esper in the same pack. Those are my boys. Delibird, Great Hall Net, Ball Toy, and the Goodra. The Ball Toy's new. The Great Hall Net might also be new, but the Ball Toy reverse holo, that one's new. Oh, we're up to 18 likes. Only 12 more to get to our 30 like giveaway to give out the One Touch. Goomy. Donphin. Phantom. Oh. Taros. Okay. Deoxys. Angfloet. Oh my goodness. That card just really wants attention. Goomy. Froakie. See, that's the card. That's the card that really wants attention. And the Mega Pyroar EX. That's why he knew there was something good behind him. He was just wanting out so he could show us. That's the, you know what? I'm going to move this Gourgeist full art. I'm going to move this down here with the IRs. Just because I feel like we're probably going to get a few more EXs. Okay, hold on. I thought that was going to be easier than it was. There we go. Look at him. I'm gonna be goofy because there's nobody else here with me tonight, so you know I gotta be goofy to give myself energy. That's how I charge myself up. Just make funny noises. Oh no, I'm gonna open this one upside down, aren't I? Oh, I didn't open it upside down. Okay, we're good. We're good. Minchino. You're indecisive on what packs open, so you let your cat decide. Yeah, I feel that. That's awesome. I mean, it sounds like your cat picked a really great one. You know, your cat picked the Sylveon. If your cat picked the Sylveon. Ferrothorn. Deoxys. Nitro Energy. Okay, this is, we've got 8 packs left, and including this one. So I think we probably can get 2 more IRs out of it. hoping for the Froakie. Because, well, you know. Probably... How many EXs we have right now? Probably 2 more EXs. Maybe 1 IR and 3 EXs. I think we can do that. I feel like that's pretty manageable. Which also means that if that's manageable, maybe we'll get lucky. We'll get even more than that. I keep, every single time I see that Ampharos, I don't ask how shorn that sheep is because I keep forgetting that that's like the sheep, you know? I keep forgetting that's the shorn sheep. Especially in this art, like it's running too fast to be a sheep. Well, maybe not necessarily too fast, but it's running too... I mean, it's running like Naruto. It's got its arms back and everything. That's not how a sheep runs. Maybe that's how a shorn sheep runs. Deoxys. Prism Tower. Avalugg. Remoraid. Angfloet. And a Bubbly Energy. All right. We've got this. 6 packs left. We can get 2 IRs and 2 EXs out of 6 packs. Zubat. Weedle. Braze. I feel like I heard somebody pronounce that brazen today, but I thought it was like Braxton. You know, like Braxton or something like that. Like I thought you pronounced the X. So now I don't really know. I think all the good cards are gone, but we shall see. No, we've got 6 packs left. Gourgeist EX. That's, you know, I mean it's an EX. That's 1 out of the 2 EXs I said would be left. I think we can get... Maybe I'm being optimistic saying 2 IRs, but I feel like we should definitely get 1 more IR out of here. I don't think all the good cards are gone quite yet. We should still have like 1 more good one left. I mean, I've seen some pretty good boxes and I've seen some pretty bad boxes. Yours is like right in the middle, maybe closer to the good side. I mean, yours has this in it, so yours is definitely on the good side. But like as far as like number of these goes, like I've seen some pretty heavy ones. So I think that just makes me a little bit optimistic. Chespin, Matang, and Delphox. We've got 4 packs left. All right. You can like come in here. For your niece's birthday, you bought her a small resin print. A resin print of what? Is it like Pokemon or just... I guess, I feel like that could be a lot of different... Oh, resin printer. Okay. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. I'm guessing your niece is probably pretty crafty then? Frogadier IR. See, I told you. I told you not all the good ones were gone yet. And we still have 3 packs left. We can get another one. I believe in us. Oh. Wimpod. Trubbish. Finnegan. Pumpkaboo. I know I caught. I'm that good. Deoxys. Adversity Policy. Great Hallnet. Watchdog. Crobat. Magnetic Energy. Second to last pack. Carnivine. Flaffy. Octillery. Kakuna. Great Hallnet. Deoxys. Golisopod. Chestnut. Tauros. Goodra. All right, last pack magic. We got the Frogadier. Got the Mega Greninja. We gotta have the Froakie in here. Or the Chinchino SIR. I'll take either one. I'll take either one. Maybe I'm asking too much with the Chinchino, but that means they have to give us the Froakie. Carnivine. Zubat. Ferroseed. Litleo. Roxy's Performance. Metagross. Golisopod. Frogadier Reverse Hollow. Litleo. Mega Floette EX. All right. It wasn't the Froakie, but it is an EX. It is another EX, which was 2 EXs and 1 IR. I know I said 2 and 2. I'm going to take that as a win, though. All right. I think we did pretty good, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 IRs. Does that count as an IR? I'm going to count it as an IR. I don't know for sure. 5 IRs. 1 full art. The SIR. And 8 EXs out of the box. Yeah, that was fun. I'm glad you're a happy camper. I'm glad you sat with me through that. I hope I did it pretty well. I know there was a couple of times I opened the packs a little wrong. But I'm glad that you sat through it with me. That was a lot of fun for me too. Opening that. How am I already forgetting the name of the card? Greninja. Opening that Greninja was awesome. So I'm glad we were able to do that for you. All right. Next up, we've got Master Snake with 1 pack. Maybe if the printer prints it. Yes, Master Snake with 1 Chaos Rising pack. Let's see what we can get out of 1. Maybe we can get... How crazy would it be if we got 2 Mega Greninja EXs, SIRs in one night? Be pretty crazy. All right. Good luck, Master Snake. Let's see what we've got. Chespin, Patrat, Trubbish, Pumpkaboo, Tauros, Deoxys, Angfloette, Meowstic Reverse Hollow. Yes! See? 1 singular pack. That's all it takes. We got an Ampharos IR and the Xerneas. Awesome. I love this card. How shorn is that sheep, guys? That is a fully shorn sheep frolicking through the flowers. I told you, all it takes is to put some flowers on the card. And look how the foil hits like sun. That's awesome. All right. Chaos Rising's doing us good tonight. We're doing really good. I mean, 1 singular pack, we got an IR. 3 packs in, we get the SIR. We've got another Chaos Rising pack up here with Corey. So let's see. Ah! So let's see if we can get... Oh, I did not put that on smooth. Don't look at that, guys. Let's see if we can get another IR for Corey. She sent you a video a while ago and printed a Cubone helmet. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. That's so awesome. Well, I'm glad that she's getting good use out of it then, it sounds like, too. Chespin, Mareep, a God pack. Gonna have to order something that gets a God pack. Unfortunately too, I don't think we have any Ascended right now, but we can go Prismatic, Sudowoodo, Golbat, a Chinchino EX. It's not an IR, but you know what, guys? It's an EX. I will take it. That is still something. It's still a Chinchino. Look how fluffy he looks. So cute. All right. Corey, thank you for going in with us. All right. Now, guys, we're entering an empty queue. So anyone who orders... Whoa. I don't think that's supposed to automatically start when the queue's empty. Incoming? We've got another order incoming? Okay. The countdown, I don't know why it started, by the way. It shouldn't just automatically start like that. I'm supposed to be able to control that? So we'll see if it does it again after this one. I don't think it'll automatically close the stream either. So I do think I still have control over that. But I'll get it figured out the next time it pops up. I'll message Bailey. She'll have us figure it out. She's my go-to gal for technical difficulties. That's mostly because she's really like just kind of the go-to gal for stream stuff. But we've got the real Shay going in on a bundle of Destined Rivals. So we got 6 Destined Rivals packs. Let's see what we can do. Oh, you had a heat wave in your area? It's already that much into summer? That is unfortunate. However, loving the use of Froakie there. That is hilarious. That is pretty funny. Very creative. Small of Yukamori. Torchic. I love the art in this set. I mean, I'm gonna say that about every set. I don't know why I'm saying like this set, but it's just so cute. Like they've got so many really cute ones in here. Steven's Beldum. Oh, I put that last one in the... That's not just a regular card. And a Team Rocket Spidops. We've got an employee here who just built a Pokemon deck for the first time. And not following like any actual Pokemon rules. But it's still a super cool... Oh, I did put that in the spot too, didn't I? Still a super cool, super fun deck. We're getting there, guys. Bear with me. Still a super cool, super fun deck, but Team Rocket's Spidops is one of the ones that she uses in it. It's a bug deck. And it's, I mean, like, it is actually, like, really good. Again, doesn't actually follow any rules, which is probably part of the reason why it's so good. But, I mean, she's played it a few times, and she's won, I think, every time. She does a really good job with it. Combuskin, Cynthia's Phoebos, Team Rocket's Dollar. He's so cute. Applin, Fortress, Floatzel, Team Rocket's Ariana, Ethan's Typhlosion, Team Rocket's Factory, and a Crustle. Look at that little guy. I think he's falling over. And maybe I shouldn't be like, aw, you know, when he's like actively falling. That might be a little rude of me, but I like Crustle. It's because he comes from Dwebble, and I just love Dwebble. He's such a cute little guy. Grimer. Tarantula. That wasn't the correct pronunciation. Magikarp. Cornerstone Mask Ogerpon. Great Ball. Leopard. Scraggy, Abomasnow, and Zamazenta. Alright, we got 2 packs left. We got some good luck coming. You have your brother's Game Boy Color from when he gave it to you when you were 7, and you still play Tetris on it. You find a lot of games at garage sales. You know, that's actually probably a really great way to find games. I still have my old DS, and like DS games I'm sure it's the same with Game Boy games too. They're so expensive if you actually just want to like buy them. Misty's Psyduck. That's such a cute Psyduck. So it's really awesome that you're finding them at garage sales because it does make it a way more affordable way to actually get the games. Do you have like old Pokemon games and stuff on it too? 'Cause let's see. Red Blue was Pokemon, I think. Or was Pokemon. I know it was Pokemon. Was Game Boy, I think. Pichu. Tauros. Morpeko. Larvitar. Huntail. Pinsir. Sacred Ash. Team Rocket's Zubat. Team Rocket's Drowsy. And a Rabska EX. Not horrible. I mean, like, we did end up getting an EX at the end of it. We probably could have done better, but you know what? Destined rivals. There's a reason why we're rivals, right? That was a bad joke. I'm sorry, guys. I apologize. Well, thank you, The Real Shay, for going in on that with us. I hope you're not too disappointed. Open queue again. So again, if you put an order in right now, we're going to open it up right away. I'm also going to see if I can get this countdown to stop popping up because we aren't counting down. We're not going anywhere. I am going to take a quick break while I get that figured out. I will probably be back in like... I'll be back before the countdown's done, though I do think the countdown's going to go away. I'll be back in about probably 5 minutes or so, but I'm going to see if I can get this figured out real quick. And just take a quick break, get myself a little bit more water. Open queue. So when I get back, if you guys put an order in now, I'll open it up as soon as we get back. We're also at 18 likes still, so we've got 12 more likes to go till we get that 30 like giveaway going. When I come back, we're going round 2. Sounds great. All right, I'm going to put the be right back thing up. I'm going to disappear for about 5 minutes. I'll be right back, guys. Just over 5 minutes. I'm so sorry, I'm a minute late. But as I said, we are going round 2 on another Destined Rivals bundle. I was gonna say if the sticker decides to cut off. So let's see what we can do this time. We're gonna do better this time. I believe it. I mean, we have to do better this time. It's round 2. 2 is my favorite number. So, well, 2 is my second favorite number. 22 is technically my favorite number, but we're not gonna go 22 rounds. That's just ridiculous. So I feel good about 2. So I gotta ask, are you chasing something specific in Destined Rivals besides the big Mewtwo chase card? Or is it just that card? Like, we're just going for that. Perfectly fine either way. I just always like to ask just in case. Oh. First pack. Team Rocket Nidoking. All right. Okay. I'm going to do that every time. Okay, there we go. Ethan's Pichu. Tauros. It is a really cool art. They did a really good job with the art in this set. A lot of times we have people come in and ask about like which sets have the most like familiar Pokemon in it. Like as far as like, oh, you know, if we watch Ethan's Ho-Oh EX, we got an EX in the first pack on this one. We're already doing better than the last one. First pack magic. Pack number 2. Pokemon's 30th anniversary is a day before your birthday. Well, then I guess we know what you're getting for your birthday then, right? We're getting 30th anniversary stuff for your birthday. Oh, and it looks like we've got Dino going in on some Destined Rivals packs next. We are just gonna, I think we're gonna bully something out of Destined Rivals. I think that's the goal tonight. Like if we just bully Destined Rivals as a set, we have to get something out of it. Growlithe, look at the little guy. I love it when they look like little stickers. It's just so cute. I know we were talking about something. I got distracted. I don't know. I don't remember what I was saying before the different comment. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, yeah. So they'll come in and they'll be like, oh, you know, like my kid's trying to get into Magic. And so we want to get them packs, but we want to get them packs of Pokemon they're going to recognize because they watch the show or whatever. And I mean, you know, like a lot of the packs, like you don't know what Pokemon you're going to get. And there's always different Pokemon in all the different packs. But Journey Together and Destined Rivals are usually the 2 I recommend because, like, I mean, like Blipbug, you're probably not going to know what that Pokemon is. But you have Mewtwo, you have Articuno, you have Mareep, you know, you have a lot of recognizable Pokemon and you have a lot of recognizable trainers in Team Rockets. And same with Journey Together. And I think that's part of the reason why I love it so much is because I'm not overly familiar with a lot of the newer Pokemon. I mean, like, I love Applin. I love a lot of the newer Pokemon. But outside of, like, the real cute ones, I'm not super familiar with them. So I like these sets because I'm like, I know that Pokemon. I know what a Psyduck is. But hi, Dino. We're happy to see ya. I feel like you're popping on a little late tonight. You have to buy it, though, so better not get tortured by scalpers. I unfortunately understand that. It is a little bit of a problem. But I have heard a lot of people say that recently they've, like, places like Target and whatever other department stores, maybe Walmart. I don't know about Walmart, but I know for sure, like, I've heard, like, Target is putting stuff behind the counter now and putting limits on it and not letting people... This is the one you were looking for, right? Team Rocket's Nordorino, Wash Rotom, and Hydrapple. So hopefully that's going to help a little bit. Hopefully that makes it a little bit easier to get a hold of it. I am really excited about the promo cards that are in that one. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully the measures that they're putting in place are going to make it a little bit easier. I know that Pokemon, I think, has also talked about printing just more of all the product, so that way it's not as easy to scalp. That way it's just like easier to like, get a hold of. Lurantis, look how many flowers are in this one. Are those orchids too? That one's beautiful. She's got those pinstripe pants. I want those pink pinstripe pants. I haven't opened packs since Fossil and Jungle. Team Rocket's Nido Queen. That's also close, right? We're hitting around the bush. We gotta get. We'll hit the bush. They're just teasing us right now. Was that one not? That one was not. That's my bad. Oh, sorry. I also took it off the screen. That's my bad too. Team Rocket's Zapdos. Yeah, we're getting the family. That means we gotta get the. It's the last pack. Last pack magic. We got the other two. We're getting this one. There's gonna be something good in this pack. But we do actually have, speaking of Fossil and Jungle, we do actually have a 2 jungle packs in our like high-end case. One just raw jungle pack and one graded jungle pack. So if you want to come in and rip some jungle again. Get the remake of the base set Charizard. They're reprinting that one again? I did not know that. I saw the thing that they put out about the Mew and the Pikachu and the, was it a Mewtwo? I don't think it was Mew and Mewtwo, but it was where like they're gonna have the new look for him that like resembles kind of like Pocket TCG, and then the Pikachu where he's like squishing his cheeks in between the banister. I saw those ones. Got a Cynthia's Garchomp EX. It is, I mean, it's a second EX. So 2 EXs is better than the last box. Okay, this tight fitting sleeve is not, it's too tight. We're gonna go with this one. 2 EXs is better than the last one. The last one we only got 1 EX. So it's not the Team Rocket's Nido King, but it is 2 EXs. Hopefully we're somewhat happy with that. You're welcome. Thank you for going in on it. There's gonna be 3 Pikachus in the set. Yeah, I just want, guys, I just want an illustrated rare Shinx. That's all I want. And I don't think I'm gonna get it. My little baby doesn't have an illustrated rare. Totodile and those 3 starters are finally getting one. Not that Shinx is a starter. I feel like the way I said that made it sound like Shinx is a starter, and I know she's not, but she still deserves an IR. She doesn't have an IR yet. But there are quite a few cards. Of the few cards I've seen so far, I do really like them. The Espeon and the Umbreon. There we go. Sorry, it wasn't cutting. The Espeon and the Umbreon promo cards look really cool, and I like how many Pokemon they have in the background. And since they're promo cards, I'm hoping, I know they're still going to be expensive, but I'm hoping it means that they're at least easier to get a hold of. So we'll see. I think that's the side I'm supposed to put out. All right. 12 Destined Rivals packs. Let's see how the packs do against the bundles. Let's see. We got 3. We're gonna go. Let's go. 3 out of the middle, or 3 out of the front, 3 out of the back, and 6 out of the middle. Let's see how we do. 151 is a really beautiful set. I do like a lot of the art in 151. And it is very unfortunate that they stopped printing for multiple reasons. One, because it means that there are less of them that are going to exist, but also because it does mean that there's a lot of prices going up for 151, which is also very unfortunate. Because I just started collecting cards that weren't just like bulk cards, probably it's June now, so let's say about 6 months ago. So like I haven't been doing it for very long, so like 151 was already like kind of pricey for me, with being like, oh, I really only buy bulk, like that's what I'm used to then it getting, that is okay, yeah, that is, sorry, the dark ones are always really hard for me to tell if they're Team Rocket's Nidoking EX. So, I mean, like, congratulations, Dino. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That is very unfortunate. Not for you. For one of you, it's great. For the other one, yeah. That is, I think that's the card. Unless there's an SIR version, which there might be, because I'm not overly familiar with Destined Rivals, but that is the card that the real Shay GG's was going for. So it's just really funny that the first pack, okay, so they were going for the SIR then probably, but it's still really funny. We got the other two, the like the basic or the common, Nido Queen and Nido King, and then you pull the full art. So it was just really funny. Congratulations. That is probably the biggest hit we've had out of Destined Rivals tonight too. What am I doing? I'm so sorry. I'm just putting the energy down there like it doesn't even matter. Are we gonna get more ETBs? Like Ascended ETBs? I think we're trying to, but I don't know when we're going to. Team Rocket's Meowth and a Tyranitar. I put these over here upside down. I was wondering why that pack was upside down. It's because I put them there upside down. You also, Dino, you also missed, we pulled, so somebody bought a box of Chaos Rising, and third pack in, we pulled the Mega Greninja EX SIR. So that was very exciting. You painted a binder to be Ditto in Snoopy shape? That's awesome. So both you and your niece are crafty then. Small live. Propobass. Fun fact. It's a so-so. See how much detail is in the background? Like she's so good. She's so good, guys. Shroomish. Buzel. Zorora. Yeah, it was pretty exciting. We got 5 IRs after it too, so a pretty good box overall. 5 IRs, a full art, and 8 EXs. If I'm counting the, I almost said land, but the arena. I don't know if that counts as an IR or a full art, but we got one of those, and I'm putting it in the IR section. So take that with a grain of salt, however you'd like. We still buy packs for tonight? Yep, you can still buy packs for tonight. moonshotgamestore.com/Pokemon. You can still get on and buy packs for tonight. There is one other person in the queue after Dino. So there will be just a little bit of a wait on it, but you can absolutely still hop in the queue and buy packs tonight. Team Rocket's Orbital. Yeah, it was a really good box. I was very happy with how it turned out. And I think Dakota, who was the one that bought the box, I think he was pretty happy with how it turned out too. He said he was trying to master set the set, and so he was just kind of looking for like any and all the cards. We did a really good job of getting a lot of different reverse holos too, so I was pretty happy with like being able to get him a good like spread. But then yeah, we pull the Mega Greninja EX 3rd pack in, and I was like, well, I think that'll help with your master set there. Get the big guy out of the way. That's a cute Rotom. I don't know that I've seen that one. Team Rockets, Nidoran. That's the one we got. The real Shay GG. Team Rockets Muck. Steven's Matang. She prints stuff for her Switch too. I'm assuming like maybe cute controller covers and oh okay, you didn't see that. Electrike. Whoa. The Dondozo EX. That's really awesome though that you guys are both really crafty. Do you guys like do crafts together and stuff? Okay, these Destined Rivals packs just do not want to open for me tonight. All right. Tauros. Larvitar. Blipbug. Is he... I didn't really pay attention to this earlier. I just kind of made fun of him for the fact that I don't know who he is. But is he just hoarding Pokeballs? Or I guess that might not be his box of Pokeballs. He might just be knocking over the box of Pokeballs. Oh, okay, so you guys don't live super close to each other. But it sounds like you guys at least bond over it, which is really nice. So going up there for 4th of July. So you're going to be going up there. That's this up... Not... Well, this is... Well, it's only Thursday. So it's not this upcoming weekend, but next weekend, right? So that's awesome that you should be going up there soon then. Gorbis. That's cute. Oh, that's what comes out of Clam Pearl? Guys, look at that. It's just a little guy. Oh. You know what that looks like to me? Do you guys remember those little... It's 2 weeks? Half the country away. Oh, wow. Okay. Where do they live? You don't, I mean, you don't have to tell us, like, because it's on the... But, like, what state do they live in? Or... How many miles, I guess. Half the country's a while. That's a bit of a trip. My grandma lives in Las Vegas, so pretty similar situation. I see her about every other Christmas because of it, which I don't blame her. I also probably wouldn't want to come to Indiana for Christmas if I lived in Las Vegas, you know? Team Rocket's Flaffy. How shorn's that sheep? Team Rocket's Drowsy. Toad School. Ariana. Floatzel. Houndoom. Tarantula. Oh. Energy Recycler. And a Woe Buffet. He just cracks himself up. He's just constantly laughing. Northern West Coast. Okay. I have been to San Diego, which I guess is kind of northern. I don't think it's like overly northern, but it's kind of northern West Coast. But I've always wanted to like go up to Oregon or even Seattle. I know it rains all the time in Seattle, so I think it'd be really fun to like go out there and rent like a cabin or something and just spend like a long weekend just like reading in a cabin in the rain. I just think that'd be so cozy. But there's also a Halloween Town festival that happens for the entire month of October in Helena, Oregon, because that is the town that Halloween Town was filmed, and I love that movie. So I do really want to go and do that. My boyfriend's father and half brother live in Oregon. So I'm like, I feel like we could make an excuse to visit just like, you know, in October, just so we could go see it. But yeah, I've only ever been to San Diego, and it was only for like a day. So I haven't really ever been to the West Coast really outside of that. Been to Phoenix, because that's where my grandparents live. That's where my mom's from. And then I've been to Vegas because my grandma lives there. But haven't really gone out west too much, really. I've been east, I feel like, a lot more. South a lot more. Cards purchased, Chris. What are we doing? 2 Phantasmal Flames packs and a Destined Rivals bundle. Everyone's loving Destined Rivals today. Let's see what else we can get. I feel like we gotta... Like I said, if we bully Destined Rivals, we have to get something. I think that's just the rule. You've been to Halloween Town? That's awesome. I'm so jealous. I love those movies. I'm obsessed with those movies. Me and my boyfriend watch them every year, and like all of my Halloween decorations that I have, just a little guy. Dottler, he's also just a little guy. Roserade. A lot sold out. Yeah. Yeah, we only have like what, 6 packs left, and then a couple bundles. And then yeah, we don't have any Ascended right now either. But yeah, all of my decorations are, I'm like, if it wouldn't be in Halloween Town, then it's not my Halloween decoration. If it wouldn't be in Halloween Town, then I'm not buying it. It's gotta match the theme. But I know we've got 11 Phantasmal Flames packs after this too, so we're getting into Phantasmal Flames a little bit. I feel like it's been a little while since I've opened that, so I'm pretty excited to get into that. We've got 2 packs left after this of Destined, so I feel like we've got it. We only have 1 EX so far. We have to get something else. And then, I mean, another bundle after that. I mean, if we bully it enough, we eventually have to get something. Team Rocket's Mewtwo EX. See? Told you we have to get something else. I mean, it's an EX. It's better than nothing. Oh, I lied. We have the Team Rocket's Nidoking EX right here. I'm a complete liar. We have 2 EXs and a full art. Can't believe nobody corrected me. Dino, slacking. All right, Lightning Energy. It's my favorite. Come on. It's got to be a good luck pack. Coughing. Smoliv. Lurantis. Transceiver. Nidoqueen. Roserade. Venture Bomb. And a Zamazenta. All right. Last pack magic. I know we have already done better in these 12 packs than we did in the last 2 bundles. Not combined though. Not combined, but well, we did get a full art in this one. I think we only got EXs in the other one, so maybe technically better because of that. Squawkabilly. Rosalie. Playing Pokepedia right now. I don't have that game yet. I have heard really good things about it, and it has looked really cute. Do you like it a lot? How long have you had it for? Typhlosion. Kangaskhan. And a Spidops. All right. I mean, we're getting better and better with Destined Rivals as the week goes on. So I'm not going to be upset. You know, we opened up 2 bundles. We got 3 EXs. This time we opened up 12 packs. We got 2 EXs and a full art. So the next one, we're going to get an IR or an SIR. Preferably an SIR. That's how that goes. We're leveling up as we go. But before we get into Destined Rivals some more, we're going to open up some Phantasmal Flames packs. It got caught in the microphone. It's slow at the start. I've only been playing for a week. that makes sense. I feel like a lot of the Switch games are kind of like that. Like I've got Animal Crossing, and the amount of times I wanted to start over though, because I have gotten to the end of it, and now I'm like, I kind of want to start over and like go slow again and like slowly build things up. But I also don't want to have to pay off my house again, because that did take a while. 11 4 9 11. All right. Aislinn, are you ready? Going in on 11 packs here. I haven't seen you pop up in the chat yet, so I hope that you're able to watch. But either way, we're going to have some fun. We're going to get something good. We're up to 21 likes as well, guys, which means that we only have 9 more likes to go before we hit our 30 likes for the One Touch giveaway. I will show that again in a second. I actually realized that we probably have a lot of new people in the chat now. So I feel like I should go back over those giveaways. So after Aislinn's packs, we'll go over the giveaways again. That way everybody knows what we're trying to go for tonight. Good luck, Aislinn. Let's see how Phantasmal Flames treats us tonight. All creamy. Dino wanting to go back in on some more Destined Rivals. Going in on the last 6 packs. You're here, let's do it. All right. Might as well finish them off. I mean, if you've got that attitude, we also have 3 more Destined Rivals bundles too. You can finish those off if you'd like. Actually, I do technically think we have more than that, but we only have 3 right here next to me. I'd have to get up to get more. Oh, look at that one. That one's very colorful. That's a cool one. There's a lot going on in those mountains. Carvana. Isn't that an app? Charmeleon. Grimsley's Move. All creamy again. 2 for 2. Is that just one card? Yeah, that is just one card. Haunter. Gligar. Wigglytuff. And Genesect. Are we looking for something specific in these Phantasmal Flames packs, or are we just wanting that Charizard? Completely understandable if it's just for the Charizard. It is a really beautiful Charizard. Absol. Oddish. He's so cute. Fire Breather. Wondrous Patch. Wigglytuff. Absol again, Sacred Charm, and a Zacian. Sableye. Charcadet. I do love that little guy. I feel like I haven't seen a Charcadet art that I don't like. Yamper. Snubble. Sacred Charm. Bronzoing. Darmanian. Vibrava. Archaludon. Pawmot. Your master setting. Okay. So yeah, I mean, the Zard would be great to help out with that master set. Be a lot better to pull it than have to buy it. But all right, glad to hear that we're looking for more than just that, though. That takes a little bit of pressure off my plate. I feel like we have had some pretty good luck tonight, though. So let's see what we can do here. Voltund, Ludicolo, Honchkrow, Wondrous Patch, Ghastly, Wigglytuff, and Vileplume. Murkrow. Oh, I love that one. That's such a beautiful one. Darumaka, Bronzor, Dugong, Linone, Battle Cage, Ludicolo, Vileplume, Misdreavus, Suicune. Alright, we're halfway through. We've got 5 packs left. I mean, we have to hit something. We have to at least get an IR. Destined Rivals has been giving us only EXs. We're getting an IR in Phantasmal Flames. Ghastly, Mimikyu, Apom, Vibrava. What am I doing? Paldean Tauros, Dawn, Archaludon, Gligar, Bramblin. Oh, it's kind of stuck. Rotom EX. All right. It's a full art. It's not an IR, but it's a full art. I'll take it. Sometimes when you get cards that are duplicates, you paint over the faces and draw a Ditto face on it. That's actually a really cute idea. I do want to start doing alters of cards because I think it'd be really fun. And honestly, just like a great way to practice painting in general. And I've got like a lot of bulk, especially of like, I've got multiple copies of like So-So cards and Saruta cards since I'm collecting them. Yukimori. I feel like drawing a Ditto face on them would be so cute. That's such a good idea. I do love the Ditto arts too. So like, that's actually, I'm going to have to take note of that and do that myself. Grand Bowl. Oddish. Punk Helmet. Oricorio EX. That is another something. I mean, one. Do these both count as hits? I feel like we've got at least one hit, and then we've got an Oricorio EX, which is just a shiny card. Pretty, sparkly, stars all over it. We've only got 3 packs left. Feel like we could still get something. We can still get something. These are just loose packs too, so you never know. Apom, Pomo, full hit, half hit. All right, so we got 1.5 hits so far. I'd like to get to 2.5 hits. You have large U-Haul boxes filled with Pokemon bulk. Yeah, that. Oh man. Oh my gosh. Okay. I pulled it and I said oh man because I like completely showed the bottom card. But we got the Dawn. So, you know, and this is the SIR one. Yeah, it's 2 gold stars. So it's the SIR one. So, I mean, we did hit an SIR and we've still got 2 packs left. So I'm still fingers crossed, obviously, for that Charizard. But I feel like we should at least get an IR. You know, we got a full art. We got an EX, we got an SIR. If we get an IR, we just full sweep. That's what we call a full house, you know, in poker. I think that's how that works, right? Pomo, Gloom, Jigglypuff, Dugong, Blowtorch. Dawn is your nemesis. You pulled 4 of them before pulling the Sard. Oh no. I don't know how expensive that card is, so I don't even know if it's like worth pulling 4 times or not. And a Rotom EX. All right. You know, I mean, at least now you have a duplicate. I don't know if that's I should put this in a top loader. I don't know if you want a duplicate of the Rotom, but he's a cute little guy. So it's not bad to have a duplicate of him, at the very least. Last pack magic. Let's go. 2 times was for chat out of a case. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. Jigglypuff. Lotad, Darumaka, Charmeleon, Jumbo Ice Cream, Ludicolo, Brambleghast. I actually haven't seen that one. I think Bramblin's cuter. That one, I mean, he's probably supposed to be creepy, but I don't know that I like that one, guys. Suicune. All right. I mean, we still got, this should count as 2 hits by itself. So I'm going to go with, we got 4.5 hits. No, 3.5 hits. That is not bad. That is better than what Destined Rivals has done for us so far. So I will take it. That's 11 Phantasmal Flames packs. We've got Chris coming up next with 2 Phantasmal Flames and a Destined Rivals bundle. So let's see if we can get Destined Rivals to be nice to us. A little bit here. A little nicer, maybe I should say. I mean, Phantasmal gave us an SIR, so I feel like Destined Rivals should feel the pressure. But real quick, before we get into Chris's order, since we've got 13 viewers now and a couple of new people in the chat, I want to go back over our giveaways today. For our 30 like giveaway, we've got this One Touch Edge, the little Pokeball carrier thing guy. For 60 likes, we've got the Togepi Evolutions playmat. Super cute. I mean, just look at that little guy. We all know that Bailey wants us to get to 60 likes. That way she can enter to win the Togepi playmat. And then for 90 likes tonight, we've got the Pikachu Alcove Tower, which holds both a deck and dice. Folds open. It's magnetic. Holds up to 100 cards, so you could use it for Magic too. Don't have to use it for Pokemon. You can just confuse everybody. You pull Magic out of a Pokemon box. That's what I do. I play Magic with a Pokemon playmat. Confuses everybody every time. I think it's really funny. But those are our 30, 60, and 90 likes, and we are at 21 likes, so we're only 9 likes away from having this One Touch Edge as a giveaway. But my favorite Pokemon, Shinx. That is my favorite Pokemon. I got her in Diamond and Pearl, and she's been my favorite ever since. She was also my first ever Pokemon card. Oh, wait. Your sticker's right here, Chris. What am I doing? What am I reaching for? That's a Dino sticker. He's not up yet. But yeah, Shinx is my favorite Pokemon. Use sleeves for Pokemon that look like the back of Magic. That's awesome. That's super funny. I like that a lot. 2 Phantasmal Flames packs. And a Destined Rivals bundle. What do we want to open up first? Destined Rivals or Phantasmal Flames? Hi Heather, welcome in. We are about to open 2 Phantasmal Flames packs and a Destined Rivals bundle for Chris. His order just popped up. So his is the next one. Or I guess I should say like his order just came up. So Phantasmal first. All right. Good luck, Chris. Let's see what we can do. But do you have a favorite Pokemon? Or did I already ask you that? Because I'd feel really bad if I already asked you that. I don't think I have. Feeling lucky? All right, let's see. Swinub. Milcery. I love this Milcery card. Can you believe that Rob doesn't like the ice cream Pokemon? Or like the food Pokemon? They're so cute. Crocodile. Meloetta. Charmander, Milcery, and Flygon. All right. Second pack of Phantasmal. Lightning Energy. We all know that's my favorite. That's the one I consider lucky. Togedemaru, Vibrava, Seal, Oddish, Dizzying Valley, Mamoswine, Meloetta, Crocodile, Apom, Mega Sharpedo EX. It's not a Charizard, but it is an EX. So, it's something. It is something. So that is all we've got for Phantasmal. Let's see if we can do a little bit better with Destined Rivals. Their favorite Pokemon's Gengar. That's why there's so many Gengar. That makes sense. I mean, I feel like if I was in charge of like telling people what cards we were making, I would probably also be like, hey, this is my favorite Pokemon. We're gonna put out a lot of this Pokemon. I promise you, I handle the cards with care. Smoliv, Torchic, Rotom, Team Rocket's Nidoran, Team Rocket's Great Ball, Marnie's Leopard. I love the cute ones too. They're just cute little guys, you know? Staryu, Macargo. Don't you think it's a little cruel to name the Macargo after Escargo and like that's the cooked version of him? I just feel like that's so mean. Like I get it, but it just feels a little rude, you know? A little disrespectful, but that's okay. I still really like him because I love snails. One day I'm gonna have a snail farm if that's possible. Like, you know how people keep hermit crabs? I'm gonna do that, but for like garden snails. Hippowdon, Houndour, Great Ball, Team Rocket's Mewtwo EX. All right, that's a good full art. I know it's not the SIR, but you know what? That is pretty good. About on par with, I mean, I would probably say that's better than the Nidoking that Dino got. But that depends on who you ask, because I know there's somebody in the chat who would prefer the Nidoking. But we're only halfway through. Or actually, we were less than halfway through with that. That was only pack 2, so... Still got 4 packs left, including this one. Let's see if we can get an SIR. Squovit. Rellor. Grimer. Pinsir. Sacred Ash. Team Rocket's Hypno. Hippontess. Mareep. Steven's Metagross EX. Look at that. 2 in a row. Can we go 3? We can go 3. We can get 3. Meditite. Wash Rotom. MC's Hype. Team Rocket's Porygon. Yes, please. I'll do my best. I will do my best. Psyduck. Zubat. Porygon. Annihilate. Second to last pack. We're at 23 likes, only 7 likes to go till the first giveaway. Staryu, Nidorino, Kangaskhan, Drowsy, Spiritomb, Pinsir, Barraskewda, Nosepass. Look at him sniffing a little flower. You always gotta stop and smell the flowers, guys. Cynthia's Melodic. Sneasel. I'm sorry, that was a little cheesy. Last pack magic. You went to a Pokemon machine and it got restocked. There is a gentleman who works here who lives across the street from a grocery store that has a vending machine. And so, like, obviously he goes there pretty often. And he swears that the only times it's ever stocked are when he goes there with his kids. Which I think is really funny. So now he's like, I think a little like superstitious that you can only get something out of the machine if you have a kid with you. But I feel like every time I see people getting stuff out of the machines, they don't have kids with them. So I don't know. Maybe I'm not that lucky. Team Rocket's Crobat EX. I also don't open a lot of sealed either. I'm really picky about it. So I just like to check because I'm always curious. You know, I'm always like, I just want to see. And there's never anything there. Hi, welcome in. We're glad to have you join. You at least got one good one. I mean, and 2 EXs. This is pretty on par for how we're doing tonight so far with Destined Rivals. So, I mean, I feel like we did pretty good. Thanks for going in with us, Chris. Only let you get certain sets if you have kids with you. All right. There we go. I have to press the button like twice for it to actually cut the little sticker off. Dino up next with the last 6 packs of Destined Rivals. The same guy who goes to the vending machines a lot, when he can, has also got like a lot of Ascended Heroes from us, and he has opened the Trikachu, the Gengar Attack Rare twice, the Mega Gengar, and then he's also purchased the Mega Charizard XEX. So he's got like a pretty solid collection right now. You'll do booster box next time? All right. These were already upside down when I pulled them out, so I don't even think it was my fault that I pulled them out upside down last time. That's okay. I think if they're upside down, that's good luck, right? Even if like we did it ourselves. All right, Dino. Let's see if we can top the last packs that you got. Clearing us out of a Destined Rivals individual packs. Team Rocket's Meowth, Misty's Staryu, Team Rocket's Econ, Ampharos, Granite Cave, Melodic. You have a binder of Gengar, Hydrapple IR. That one's a pretty cool looking one. Hydra Breath. Oh, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I think that's the first time that I realized that Hydrapple is called that because it's like a Hydra with multiple heads. I thought it was like Hydra, like hydration. Don't judge me. I don't think that much about it. You know, I'm just like, oh, cute Pokemon, cute name, you know? It's about as much thought as I usually put into it. I mean, like, I thought Ampharos was a kangaroo until Rob informed everybody that it's a shorn sheep. Which I'm still confident he made up that word, but that's okay. Speaking of shorn sheep, look at that. There's a half shorn sheep right there. Drowsies. Toadschool. Impidimp. Toadscruel. Spiritome. Pinsir. Scraggy. I love this tail though so much. It's so cute. An Agredient. For anyone in the chat who has been wanting to buy packs, after Dino, we're gonna have an open queue, and this web address right here, moonshotgamestore.com/Pokemon, is where you can go to buy packs if you'd like to take part in it. Otherwise, once we get through Dino, we are gonna have an open queue, which also means that I'm just gonna talk like a lot. So I do hope that you guys stick around to hang out in the chat with me. And maybe hopefully watch us open some more packs after this. Ah! Ogre Pond. Mudsdale. Granite Cave. And a Yan Mega EX. So we've got an IR and an EX. The IR does top so far what we've gotten. We've only gotten full arts. So we've got an actual IR and an EX. Your wife is so jealous she likes the cute ones. I have my binder, the whole front of it is just cute ones. Like I just collect like the IRs of like just the ones that I think are cute. And yes, Bailey, thank you. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you haven't already. Let me scroll back up and see. We're at 27 likes, guys. So we're only 3 likes away. Or 2 likes away. Sometimes it's not always up to date on my end. But Bailey says 2 likes away till the next giveaway. Till we give away that the one touch. But also subscribe. Because whenever we go live, if you're subscribed, it just pops up and lets you know whenever we are. So then you can just join in. You don't have to search for it. It just pops straight up and you can hop right in the queue. Right in the chat. There's Aurora. 2 packs left. Oh, Heather's your wife. So she's also in the chat. That's hilarious. All right, that's awesome. I'm glad you guys are both watching. Chingling. Fomantis. Squawkabilly. Roselia, Spiritome, Fortress, Playdoll, Diplin. He looks so snooty here. I like it. I think it's funny. Metang, Zapdos. All right, last pack magic. This last one's gonna have. We've got an EX, we've got an IR. Let's get another full art. Let's see what we can get. If we can get another full art. Starting out with a Darkness Energy, Citadel, Marnie's Purloin, Mareep, Slugma, Nidoqueen, Arvin's Sandwich, Misty's Starmie, Team Rocket's Pupitar, Cynthia's Phoebos, and a Team Rocket's Moltres EX. I'll take it, you know, it's another EX. That's 3. I mean, if these each count as half hits, we technically got 2 hits. So, hi Bryce, welcome in. You just watched the end of us opening up the Destined Rivals bundle, or well, not bundle, but 6 packs for Dino. We got the Hydrapple, that little guy, just spitting fire. Very colorful card. I do really like that card. Destined Rivals does have some pretty low hit rates, but I mean, so does Prismatic, and we did really well with Prismatic earlier tonight too. We opened 3 different bundles, and in 2 of those bundles, wait, was it 3 bundles? I think it was 3 bundles. Out of 2 of those bundles, we got 3 different trainer full arts. So, I mean, that was pretty good. And I think we also got like a Vaporeon Master Ball. We got a Glaceon EX. And we got 8 out of the 9 evolutions, like Eevee and her evolutions, which I was also really excited about. The only one we were missing was Espeon. Now, they weren't like full arts or IRs or anything, but like between like the commons and the EXs and all of that, we got 8 out of the 9. So I was pretty happy. It was very good time for Prismatic evolutions. I like opening Prismatic. Unfortunately, it's not always super nice, but I do really like opening it. Same with Destined Rivals. I feel like there's a lot of cuties in Destined Rivals. So while it's not always the nicest to us when we open it, it is really fun to open at the very least. But yeah, we are 2 likes away from the next giveaway for the one touch for this little guy here. For anyone in chat who hasn't liked or subscribed yet, you don't have to subscribe in order to get this, but we do appreciate a subscribe. We went from 125 to 130 tonight. So we've already got 5 new subscribers. Really excited about that. Thank you guys. But yeah, only 2 likes away. And then we can give this away. You don't have to buy anything in order to enter the giveaway. All you have to do is like it for it to pop up. We get 2 more people to like it. And then all you have to do is type in the chat. And I'll let you guys know more information about that once we get there. But yeah, you don't have to buy anything just to enter. But I will also say it says 9 minutes last call on the screen, but that's not accurate. We thought that we fixed that earlier, but it looks like it's struggling again a little bit. We'll see if we can get that fixed. We can get that to go away, but it just automatically popped up, and I don't know that I have a way to stop it since it's automatic. But we are not closing down in 8 minutes and 30 seconds. We're gonna keep going. I think when it just hits 0, we'll just keep going. But yeah, it looks like we just hit 30 likes. So let me see if I can get it in the chat, because I know earlier it didn't pop up in the chat for some reason. And it looks like it might not have popped up in the chat this time either. But I know last time when it didn't pop up in the chat, you were still able to enter. So it looks like it is open for entries right now. All you have to do is type exclamation mark and the word enter into the chat, and then press the button enter. So exclamation mark word enter to enter in to get the Ultra Pro One Touch Edge Pokeball. If you guys want to start doing that, like I said, for some reason it's not popping up in the chat, but you guys can still enter now in order to get a chance to get that. Just like Mike did it, exclamation mark and the word enter. That's perfect. Yeah, Mike, the first time that you did it was perfect. No space between the exclamation mark and the word enter, but I do have you in from the first time that you did it, so you don't have to redo it. Just like Heather did it, that's also perfect. Do you have to buy a pack or cards to be able to enter? You do not have to buy anything in order to enter. You can just type exclamation mark and the word enter, and it enters you in, and then we will ship it to you for free. So you don't have to, no purchase necessary. And you can also pick it up in store as well if you live close by. Completely up to you, but we do ship it out for free, if not. We've got 3 entries, but 14 viewers, so I'm gonna keep it open for a little while. Let's see if we can get up to maybe like 10 entries since we've got 14 viewers right now. Once we get a little bit closer, then I'll close it and enter, but I'll give you guys all some time to get in there. But it's been a good night so far. I feel like we've gotten, I mean, the Mega Greninja EX, that was the SIR, that was pretty good. That was a really good hit. Chris H going in on a Chaos Rising bundle. Getting jealous of that Mega Greninja getting pulled. Are we going for anything specific tonight, Chris? Or is it, or are we just going for the Greninja, just going for the hits? And welcome back. Chaos Magic. All right. Well, let's see what we can do. Glad to have you back. Good luck. Oh, this one doesn't have, okay. Okay, so you used to open up the Destined Rivals bundles. Now I don't remember how to open up these bundles. Let me grab another box too. everything as I go through with these. All right. Sorry, just wanted to get another box ready for the orders. All right. First pack, let's go. I did. Do you see it up on the screen? I'm opening it now. The Chaos Rising bundle. At least I'm saying that assuming that you're Chris H popping up on the screen here. But that is what we're opening right now for you. Your order. Froakie. Ferrothorn. Ninetales. Prism Tower. Emma. Kakuna. Beedrill EX in the first pack. Look at that. Gold Greninja? Okay. I mean, we already got the Greninja SIR tonight, so I mean, I feel like going for the Gold Greninja just makes sense, you know? Let's get both tonight. Fennekin, Baltoy, Metang, Emolga, Tauros, Garbodor, Delibird, Donphan, Nitro Energy, and Bubbly Energy. 2 different energies in that pack. Need to get more than the last one? Alright. Metang. It's been a pretty lucky night so far, I feel like. You know, I mean, the Mega Greninja was the craziest thing that we pulled, but I mean, we've still been doing really good so far, I feel like. Destined Rival was a little painful, but I mean, we still got stuff, so I'll take it. Yeah, Greninja's just updating to get gold. Bergmite, Minccino, Litleo, Golbat, Roxy's, Deoxys, Avalugg. Oh, skipped one there. Carnivine, Magnetic Energy, and the Mega Dragalge EX. You're sad some sets don't have God packs? I know a lot of people really like God packs. I have heard that some people don't like God packs as much because it does mean that it's harder to hit like SIRs and stuff because they're all put in, like, they're all saved for the God packs. But God packs are super fun to open. So, I mean, like, I understand loving God packs and being sad that not all packs don't have them, or not all sets have them. Like Chaos Rising doesn't have one. But getting a God pack is very exciting. I think we got one in Ascended the other night for somebody. And then we also got a Demigod pack in Prismatic. So it wasn't a full God pack, but last pack magic right here. Esper, Frogadier, Weedle. That's 2 So-Sos in one pack. That's got to be good luck. As is Tranquility, Skuntank, Deoxys, Golisopod, Ferroseed, Magnetic Energy. Alright, well, I'm sorry we didn't get the Gold Greninja, but we still got the Beedrill EX Full Art and the Mega Dragalge EX. So, I mean, it's something. We did get something. A little hit and a half, if you will. Oh, I should probably put your camera down. All right. Chris, thanks for going in on Chaos Rising with us. That was still fun. Hopefully you still like the Beedrill. Hopefully you still had fun with us. I'm gonna see if we can figure out the countdown there. But I mean, still having a fun night so far. How's everybody else's nights going so far? We only have 4 entries for the giveaway. So we've got 13 people watching. It's exclamation mark and the word enter for anybody who wants to enter. This is what we're going for right now. This is the 30 likes giveaway, the one touch edge. We've got another person enter, so we should be up to 5 entries now. We've got 13 viewers. I'd like to get to preferably 10, but you know, I'll accept it if we can at least get to 8. Pretty good, you're just sick. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That's not super fun being sick right now. Although, I mean, was it you, C Games, that said that you have a heat wave going through right now as well? 'Cause being sick and going through a heat wave sounds horrible. It is, yeah. That sucks. I'm sorry. I could not imagine being sick and having to go through a heat wave. Those sound like, I mean, like I don't handle being sick very well. I handle pain well, but I don't handle being uncomfortable well. So when I'm sick, I'm just a nightmare. So, and then when I'm hot, I get like angry. So I don't think I'd be a very nice person if I was in your situation. So more power to you for hanging out here in chat. Today's been okay so far, Heather? Well, you know, today is Baby Friday, as my friend likes to call it. So, you know, or Friday Eve, if you like to go down that route. So, I mean, only one more day. Technically, only 4 hours left until Friday. And Friday's always got to be a good day, right? You stick your blankets in the freezer in the morning. That's actually it's a really good idea. Still only 5 entries, guys. Exclamation mark enter. I'm gonna try pressing the last call button again and seeing if it sends it in the chat to let you guys know, like, to type exclamation mark enter. It still didn't put it in the chat. That's okay. But exclamation mark and the word enter to enter the giveaway to get this one touch edge. And like I said, this countdown, this 6.5 minutes, this is not accurate. I promise you I'm not going anywhere in the next 6 minutes. It'll be a while till you get rid of me. We're working to get it figured out. I feel like, well, we've been kind of playing around with it a lot, trying to figure out what the easiest ways to do things and the best ways to set it up. And unfortunately, whenever we get something new set up, it seems like there's always like something else that changes that we didn't expect to change, that then we have to go back through and fix. But I mean, eventually, I say give it like 2 weeks, and then there'll be no more technical difficulties. I mean, we've already been doing a lot better as far as technical difficulties go than we were like 2 weeks ago when the cameras weren't working. So we've already figured a lot out. Got a perfect order ETB from an airport a week ago. Haven't opened it yet. But you could get the Clefairy IR. I think that Clefairy IR is so beautiful in perfect order. I know that there's mixed reviews on perfect order, which I get. But it still has a lot of really pretty art in it. Thank you, Bailey. Yes, so Bailey just put in the chat for us the giveaway, typing that the giveaway is open for the Pokeball, the One Touch Edge Pokeball. So just type exclamation mark and the word enter like she said in the chat to join. We've still only got 5 entries. I'll leave it open for a little bit longer. Again, I'd like to get at least 8 entries in with 13 viewers. But I'll give it a little bit longer. See who else can enter in to get this. Like, no purchase necessary. You can enter just because you're hanging out with us, and we ship it for free. You're gonna open it once you recover. That's fair. As kind of like a little like prize for recovering, like a reward. I get that. I also really like the Tyrant promo card. That guy's really cute. But I did also pull a couple of cards aside for us tonight. I figured, no yawning. I'm sorry. I did bring coffee. I'll take a couple sips of coffee. I'm sorry, guys. But I did bring. I had David. Yeah. What are you talking about, Carl? You need to get in this entry. Come on. Don't you want a one touch? We know you want a one touch. Exclamation mark enter. But I had David pull a few cards aside for us. A few cool cards aside for us. Cool, cute cards. A few cute cards aside for us. Of different cards that we've gotten in over the past week or two that I wanted to show you guys because I figured it might be fun to kind of go through them together. I will warn you, a lot of them are in Japanese. Not that that's a problem. However, I'm not super familiar with Pokemon. So, while there are some that I can name pretty easily, there's going to be others that I'm going to look at you and I'm going to be like, I don't know what the name of this is. And I'm going to ask you guys in chat to name the Pokemon for me if I don't know the name of it. And you can only name the Pokemon. You can't make fun of me for not knowing the name of the Pokemon. But let me go through here. He did give me a couple of like stories for some of them to be like, oh, fun fact about these cards. So I'm going to pull those ones out first to show you guys before I forget the story behind them that he gave me. And I say story lightly. Take the word story lightly because it might just be like a fun fact. Might not be a story, maybe more like a fun fact. But that's okay. That one's a really awesome one. And then those ones. And then that one. Okay. We're going to show you these ones first because these ones are pretty cool. And then we'll go through the other ones, which I do really like as well. But the first one I'm going to show you guys is this Mew card, which is like, I think like their version of like baseball cards kind of for like the different Pokemon. So these came out to match with the TV animation. If you don't know the name, you just call them by what they look like. Did you know about the 6 different cards go together in different sets? 6 different cards that go together in different sets. I don't think so. I know that in the Mega Evolution line, the Sabotori is doing like the Delibird, the Bronzor, those 9 cards that go together. I think there might only be 5 or 6 out now, if those are the ones you're talking about. But there's 3 more that are going to go along with it. But yeah, isn't this so cool? He kind of looks a little goofy, I think, in it. The way he's like standing. Oh, full art pictures? I don't know which ones. Oh. Wait, you said yes. Maybe I'm. So it is the Sabotori ones? I think the Sabotori ones are super cute and I'm really excited about it. That one's Mew. Thank you. Thank you, Carl. I wasn't quite positive. Yes, scalper posture. That's really funny. Unfortunately, this one is a little bit damaged, but yeah, he's super cute. It says his first appearance is in Pokemon, the first movie, Mewtwo Strikes Back. And he's so rare that many experts consider it to be a mirage, and as only a few people have seen it. In Mewtwo Strikes Back, Mewtwo wreaks havoc across the world and awakens the small psychic Pokemon, Mew, a playful little creature. Mew observes others but doesn't get involved until it discovers the horrible things that Mewtwo is doing. Mew confronts its genetic clone and a destructive battle of psychic energy begins. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't actually know any of that because I haven't seen it, but it is really cool, isn't it? He looks like he wants one of my fries. Yeah, he looks like he's gonna ask if you have any games on your phone. There are, since 2004, the artist has made certain cards where they go together and make look like the poster. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. That's really cool. Since 2004? That's playing the long game. We're still only at hot air on magic backup. We're still only at 5 entries on the giveaway. It's 8:09. I'm gonna give it until I'll give it until 8:15. Give you guys a little bit longer to enter in. See if maybe we can get 3 more people to enter in. And then I'll go ahead and do the giveaway for this guy. Again, exclamation mark and the word enter in order to get in. No purchase necessary, and we ship it for free. You got games on your Pokedex? Well, if you liked that one, then I think you guys are gonna like these. These are sealed movie promos from the first movie. It even says, join the Pokemon Trading Card Game League and earn a free Mew game card available January 8th, 2000 while supplies last. We've got the Dragonite, the Mewtwo, the Pikachu, and the Electabuzz. Now, they are sealed, so I can't show you what they look like underneath it. But it comes like with this little card too, and which is like super cool and exciting. Yeah, he pulled these out to show me. And I don't know who brought these in, but I'm assuming they're probably still near mint too, which is pretty cool. Yeah, I know. This was super exciting. I know that he was geeking out over these, really excited about it. You can even see the little WB stamp. Maybe if I angle it correctly for you guys, you can see a little WB stamp right there on that one. So yeah, these ones are super exciting. Back when, I mean, it's still got the Wizards logo on it too, because it was back when Wizards of the Coast still had it. So really exciting. Yeah. So I've got those as well that I wanted to show you guys. And then this is another sealed one. This is the Build-A-Bear workshop for the Pikachu. Yeah, so Wizards of the Coast owned it for the first, well, it came out in 1995, I think. So I think they owned it for the first like 6 or 7 years. Don't hold me to that. I know they owned it for the first like little bit and then sold it, and so Wizards of the Coast just does the D&D and the Magic the Gathering now, but Wizards of the Coast did originally do Pokemon. But then yeah, we have the Pikachu Build-A-Bear Workshop cards still sealed. I think there's 4 different Build-A-Bear Workshop cards. There might be 5, but I know Pikachu, I want to say Bulbasaur and Charizard are some of them. Black Sun, thank you for entering. That brings us up to 6 entries. 3 more minutes until I go ahead and close the entry. So if anybody else wants to enter, exclamation mark in the word enter, just like Black Sun did. And then I've got these 2 Pikachu promo cards as well that he showed me. This one I believe is a Japanese exclusive, the little surfing Pikachu, which I don't know if I can get it to focus on this, but it says Pokemon Center on it, which is a different Pokemon Center stamp than I'm used to seeing. But I think this guy's really cute. Surfing like this. I figured Heather would probably really like this one since she said she really likes the cute Pokemon. And then this promo card as well, where he looks like he's charging up. He's getting angry. And this one is the player's stamp. Pokemon Center in Japan. Okay, so that's like the Japan's Pokemon Center stamp. Got it. Yeah, but these two Pikachu ones are also really cute. So I got those special ones for you guys to show you guys. And then sorry, I'm trying to make sure that I'm keeping track of the technical difficulties and that I'm doing what I need to do to fix it. One more minute till I go ahead and close the giveaway. So if you want to get in, exclamation mark and the word enter. And while we're waiting on that to finish, I've got this one. I was really excited about it. I audibly gasped when he showed it to me. It is a... Oh, I can't remember if he said Chinese or Korean. I think it's Korean. No, it's not Korean. I think it's Chinese. Chinese Bubble Mew to show you guys. Love this card. So cute. I got so excited when he said, yeah. Yeah. Me too. Yeah. It's the Shiny Mew from Paldean Fates. And it's got, I mean, like, it's got the Diglets in the background, the Oddish, the, I don't think that's Weepin' Bell. What's the one? No, not Weedle. Well, you know, you guys know who that is. And Rattata and the Poliwag, all on it. It's just so cute. I just love how, like, cartoony it is. It's just so cute. We got Mic Drop entering in seven entries. Bellsprout. Thank you, Dino. I was gonna get there eventually. And yes, thank you, Mike. It is Chinese. But yeah, I was really excited about this one too. We've had a couple of English ones in the past, but I don't know that we've had a Japanese one. Definitely the first time we've had a Chinese one. So I'm really excited. I don't know how he's gonna put it out yet, or when he's gonna put it out yet, but it eventually will be on sale if you guys want it. I also don't know for how much, because I don't know how much it is in Chinese. But it is 8:16, so I am 1 minute late for you guys for doing the giveaway. So I'm going to go ahead and close it and draw a winner. I don't know if it's going to pop up in chat yet or not, so I will let you know if it does. But we've got 7 entries. And it did go in chat this time. Woo! We got it working. All right. So Mike, congratulations. You got the One Touch Edge. Double T, glad to have ya. Glad to have you join in. We didn't pull a Bubble Mew. I was just showing everybody the different cards that I had David set aside that I could show you guys on stream. So this is a Chinese Bubble Mew that we just got in. We've got these 2 Pikachu promos, this special Surfing Pikachu, which I believe is a Japanese exclusive. The Build-A-Bear Workshop Pikachu. These 4 really awesome, still sealed movie promos. A Dragonite, a Mewtwo, a Pikachu, and a Electabuzz. All from the first movie that came out back in 2000. Again, still sealed, and it's got like the little card in it that shows that it was back when it was owned by Wizards of the Coast. And then also this cute little Mew who looks like he's gonna ask you if he can have one of your French fries, or if you have any games on your Pokedex. But it's just like a little baseball card kind of style Mew. So I was just showing those. Yeah, very excited about the Mew. I'm really excited that Rob said that eventually we're gonna have some Paldean Fates to open. Hopefully then we'll get a bubble Mew. But see, you were saving up for a $320 monitor. You had $280, so you got a Chaos Rising booster box. Got the Greninja SIR, sold it, got the new monitor. That's super awesome. That's super exciting. I mean, that is just how like that's awesome. You get 2 birds, 1 stone, right? Like you, that's awesome. But outside of these 2, I also have some other cute cards, a lot of which are in Japanese, some of which are Southern Islands. So we're gonna go through and I'm gonna show you them just for fun because why not? So got this Japanese EX Eevee from Prismatic. Got that one. See, I don't need help with all of them. Some of them I'm going to be able to tell you what the names of them are. And then he also pulled out this really cool Gardevoir EX, which I haven't seen before, which I want to say is, I'm just going to take a wild guess because I don't actually know. But I'm going to go Sun and Moon. Probably incorrect, but we'll go with it. But this really cool Gardevoir, he pulled this guy out. This one is from 2016. Gold. Okay. So, yeah. See, I told you. I knew I was going to be wrong. But this guy's really cool. Again, these are just like kind of cards that we just got in as people brought them in. This one, I'm already going to tell you. No idea what this is. But it is a Japanese card. A Japanese e-reader of what looks like probably a fossil Pokemon. I don't know. He looks like a dinosaur, like a pterodactyl of some kind. But I'm confident I've never seen him before in my entire life. So if anybody knows what this guy is, it is a reverse holo version of him. But I thought this guy was pretty cool. He kind of just gave me a bunch of random Japanese cards. That one is an e-reader, but these next few are going to be Southern Islands cards. So we've got this. I think this one's a That's Skarmory, really? I don't remember him looking like that. I feel like he looks nicer now. But for the first Southern Islands cards, we've got I want to say a Rattata? Rat? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Well, I know there's also a Raticate, and I'm going to be honest, I can't really tell the difference between the 2 of them. But this is the first Southern Islands card that we've got with a little Slowpoke in the background. And then we've got a Lickitung with probably the Raticate in the background, since that one's purple. And this one, again, another Southern Islands card. But I do know I'm at least right with the Lickitung. Whether or not I got the Pokemon in the background right, I'm not sure. I really like... Oh, you can kind of see them on the screen. The other way around? Oh. So this one's not Eradicate because he's purple? Rattata is purple. Eradicate. Oh, okay. So Rattata in the background. And Raticate. Makes sense because he is a lot angrier. And then we've got this Pidgeot card, I think. I mean, it looks like it's this. It looks like it's the stage 2, so I think it is the Pidgeot card. But look at the little guy. Look at the little guy in the back. Look at him. The little bug. And then what I believe is Onyx up there, and then obviously that is the Mew right there that we've got cut off from makes that Southern Islands picture. And then this one, the only reason I know that this is a Vileplume is because we pulled one earlier when we were opening Destined Rivals. So I got a little bit of a cheat sheet. But this is a reverse holo Vileplume. And honestly, all of these are like in pretty good condition too. So really exciting for anyone who likes to collect the Southern Islands cards. Let's see here. He kind of mixed some of them together a little bit. Here's the rest of that Onyx for the Southern Islands. That has a Dragonite in the background at the top there. And then the other guys that I pointed out, I'm not gonna try to name the little bug. The bug's cute, but I don't know. I constantly get Butterfree and Venomoth confused. I think that's the little bug that turns into Venomoth, but I can't even guarantee you that that's right. But what I can do is show you these two go together. See? Ooh. You'd probably have to cut them up though to do that, and I don't recommend that. And then we've got the Bulbasaur Southern Islands card. Oh. Got it. Okay. Yeah. I do know kind of about Southern Islands. Apparently not enough about Southern Islands. But we did have a guy bring in like his whole Southern Islands collection the other day with like the binder and the original box the binder came in and everything, which was really cool and exciting. But this isn't Bulbasaur. This is the Ivysaur. This is the middle ground. Yeah, stage 1. That's my bad, guys. This is not Bulbasaur. This is Ivysaur. I caught it all on my own. But it has Togepi peeking out right here. And that is also the Raticate right there with the Slowpoke right there. See? Oh, it's his feet. Nine of them connect. Yeah, I know there's more. I think there's like more than 9, but 9 of them connect. I only know that the Mew is for sure one of them. And obviously the ones that I've showed you so far because like I saw them. But I don't know for sure which all the ones connect. But then I also have another reverse holo one that's in pretty good condition. And it's the Togepi. It's Hayley's favorite. And it's got the Ivysaur that we just saw. I am assuming that's Squirtle. Oh, sorry guys. I'm assuming that's Squirtle right there peeking out of the water. And I'm also going to assume is a Pikachu right there. Based off the fact that it's a very yellow body. Sorry, I hope I'm not coughing into the mic. I'm trying to lean like away from the mic. Probably should go the other direction, but my drinks are right there, so. Then I also have, this one's not Southern Islands. I think those might have been the only Southern Islands ones that I have. We'll find out. He kind of mixed them up a little bit. But I also have this Doug Trio. That's an e-reader. That I believe is just a regular holo, but it's got, or not regular, but like a holo. But it's got like the shiny little stars and everything. Cosmo foil. So this guy's really cute. I think I really like the Doug Trio. Not really a big fan of the Alolan Doug Trio though. I'm not sure how much I like the like hair on them. Because I think they look a lot funnier hairless. And then I have a fossil Articuno. I'm not going to lie to you guys. The only reason I know this is an Articuno is because we have like 18 in the case right now. But this is a fossil Articuno with the pretty foil. Which I think, you know what? I don't even know that this is Cosmo foil or just how they did the foil back then. Now that I see this one, I'm thinking that's just how they did the foil back then. And look who it is. It's the little guy that I can't name. I'm confident that this is the guy that turns into Venomoth, but I don't know for sure. But what I do know is that this guy is really cool because he has the first edition stamp down here in the bottom corner. And he is a web promo. Venonat. Aww. Thank you guys for the help. That's really cute. I actually really like that. Venonat. That's so cute. Wait, am I right though that he evolves into Venomoth? Or am I making up a Pokemon entirely? I wouldn't be surprised if I just completely made up a Pokemon that doesn't exist. But yeah, he's a first edition and a web promo that I believe is also Japanese exclusive. At least the web promo part. Correct? Okay. That makes me feel better. See, I'm learning a lot. Probably mostly because I'm surrounded by it every single day. But I try. I try my best. This is a Raichu. I know that. And this one also is a first edition. Oh, it's not focusing. First edition. And this guy I think is really cool. I feel like this guy has art that's similar to the Radiant collection. Oh, Justin, Pack God, Prismatic. I hope that hasn't been up there for a while. I might have gotten a little distracted. Let me move these out of the way so we can open up some Prismatic. And if we get an open queue again, I'll show you guys some. But let's have some fun opening some Prismatic packs now. See what we can get. All right, Justin. One pack's all it takes. So let's see if we can at least get you an evolution here. Come on, Umbreon. All right. Good luck, Justin. We're going for the Umbreon. Cottony, Professor's Research, Litleo, Dracloak. I definitely pronounced that wrong earlier. Regigious, Cypher Maniac's Code Breaking. I think I pronounced that also wrong earlier, guys. Execute, Black Belt's Training, Okie dokie. No evolutions, but still fun. I hope you had fun, Justin. One little pack. Could have been. I mean, you know, one pack's all it takes. We still got some cute guys, though, in here. The little Litleo and the Cottony. Thank you for going in with us, Justin. Hopefully you had fun. We're also at 33 likes, guys. So only 27 more likes to get to our 60 like giveaway of the Togepi playmat, which I'm going to go ahead and show you guys again. Just for anybody who's new in the chat who didn't get to see it the first time. We got this Togepi Evolutions playmat. Togetic and Togekiss. See, sometimes I know my stuff. All right, but thank you, Justin, for going in on that with us. A little prismatic pack just to open for fun. I've got some more cute cards to show you guys. I do have a oh, this one still gave this to me with a price on it. I do have the Japanese Charizard, which what I think is really cool about this guy. I'm gonna take it out so that way you can see the whole thing. Is that in the Japanese cards, the word that's normally in Japanese for us when we see it in English is actually in English on this version, which I actually prefer because I typically, and you're probably not going to believe me on this since we just went through that whole thing with the Venonat, but typically I know the name of the Pokemon, but I don't know what the move is. So I like to see the name of the move in English and the name of the Pokemon in Japanese. I just think these ones look better. The Mega Attack Rare cards, yeah, the Mega Attack Rares are really pretty. I think they look really cool. They do a really good job with them. But I've also got an old Yukamori card here. Poliwhirl, I think. Poliwrath. Poliwrath. I think Poliwrath is the third evolution. And it's an old Yukamori card. And it's also a first edition Yukamori card. Oh, first edition Yukimori card. I think that's pretty cool. So if anybody's looking to work on a Yukimori collection, we've got that one here for you. And then we've got this cloth, maybe. Cloth might be the first evolution. I don't know what the second evolution of this guy is. If anybody knows and wants to correct me, feel free. But this one's also a first edition e-reader card. I know their e-reader cards have been like really popular lately. I don't know if it's because like people have been buying old games and being able to use the e-reader cards, or if they're just like, if there's another reason that they're really popular all of a sudden. But I do think they look kind of cool. I like the fact that they look as like retro as they do. But I do have, this one's gonna be a more recent card, but I still really like it. This cool little Deerling card, because it, Kingler. Okay. Oh, that is right. They go, yeah. Cloth is Scarlet Violet era. Oh, so that like wasn't even close to the right Pokemon. We're short printed because that's when. Oh, okay. So that's why they're. Got it. Okay. So e-readers were short printed because that's when Wizards of the Coast was getting out of Pokemon. So I know like earlier when I showed you the movie promos, you saw that Wizards of the Coast was doing Pokemon at the time. So they were still doing Pokemon when they printed the e-reader cards, which would have been in... Give me a second, I can read the date. Or I can't, because there's not a date on this. That's kind of surprising. Okay. There probably isn't either. Whenever those came out. And so when they were getting out of it, they short printed it. So that's going to be why they're a little bit more expensive right now. But then, yeah, we've got this little Deerling, which I think is a really cute card because it goes along with the Bucks. With the other evolution of it, where like it looks like it's running through like the seasons. It's just so colorful and so pretty. I just like it a lot because it goes from like fall to winter to spring, and then the other one has summer in it. It's got more than just summer in it, but that is one of them. We've got another order up for Justin with 2 Destined Rivals packs. So we're going to do those ones. Going on 2 Destined Rivals packs because, fun fact for you guys, Bailey just stopped by to restock us of both Destined Rivals packs and Prismatic Evolution bundles. So if we want to try to get some more Prismatic Evolutions, see if we can get anything better out of Prismatic Evolutions, anything more than the trainers we got earlier, or, you know, if Dino wants to go in on some more Destined Rivals packs, since he wanted to clean us out earlier, maybe he wants to do that again. Or maybe he wants to give Justin a chance. Let's see what we can get for you, Justin. All right. Good luck, Justin. Porygon, Sudowoodo, Coughing, Electabuzz, Porygon, Houndoom, Energy Recycler, Arbok, Fortress, and Tyranitar. What should you buy next? AKA got pack. What should you buy next? I mean, we haven't, if you're wanting to go by based on what we haven't opened yet, we haven't opened any Surging Sparks tonight. I do love me some Surging Sparks. But we've been kind of on a Destined Rivals and Prismatic kick tonight. We've also opened a little bit of Phantasmal Flames. Hi says that Journey Together is lucky, so maybe you might get something good out of there. We got a Reverse Hollow Probobass, Reverse Hollow Tallow, and an Arven's Greedent. Thank you, Justin, for going in on that one. Hopefully you're happy with the Reverse Hollow that we had there. I know. I know I like the reverse holo Probopass because it's a so-so. I was hoping that would mean that it was lucky for you. But still had a lot of fun opening Destined Rivals. Destined Rivals has been a little difficult with us tonight, but it's been fun nonetheless. We do have an open queue if you're wanting to get anything Simply Lucky. It'll be the next thing that we open. But we do have, we've got Chaos, Mega Evolution, Perfect Order, Phantasmal Flames. Then we also have Prismatic, Journey Together, and Surging Sparks. We haven't opened any Journey Together or Surging Sparks tonight. I think we have opened everything else because we had the Mega Evolutions pack as a community pack. So it really is just those two that we haven't opened any of. But we have been hitting a lot of Prismatic and hitting a lot of Destined Rivals tonight. Prismatic was actually doing pretty good for us tonight too. You're going to go with Sparks. I love opening Surging Sparks. So I am perfectly happy with going with that with you. All right. Going in on one Surging Sparks pack here. A lot of S's in that. And then we're going to go in. Oh, yeah, we haven't done Perfect Order either. Bailey coming in to remind me by buying some that we haven't done any Perfect Order yet. So we're going to do that next, looks like. But good luck, Justin, on your Surging Sparks pack. Let's see what we can get you. Shellos, Dedenne, Mankey, Zebstrika, Registeel, Walrein, Magnezone, Indeedee. I love this Indeedee card. Just in a library, moving books around. It reminds me of the Espeon card, which I also love. I'm a big book nerd, so any of the ones with books on them. Hey, look! Look who it is! He does look like that all the time, doesn't he? So I'm just kind of crazy. Skarmory, guys. And a Landorus. Well, we got some cuties in there. I'm not upset about that. The Shellos, the Dedenne. I love the Shellos. Confuses me every time though, because I swear they look like they're standing in like snow, but it's actually sand. And I mean, like, I understand the concept, but it looks like snow every time. I always have to remind myself that it's not snow. But thank you, Justin, for going in on Surging Sparks with us. Love opening Surging Sparks. I don't care what we open in Surging Sparks. I'm always going to be happy. Next up, we've got Bailey reminding us that we haven't opened any Perfect Order by opening our first Perfect Order packs of the night. We've got 4... Oh, that one was upside down. 4 Perfect Order packs. Good luck, Bailey. Let's see what we can do here. See if we can get you that Clefairy. I think you got the Clefairy the other day, so maybe we shouldn't get you the Clefairy. I can't remember, actually. I don't know. You get hits every time we do energy breaks, so I feel like that's just why I think that. Oh, okay. Almost dropped him, but I didn't. Scatterbug, Silendit, Snorlax, Esper. She's so cute in that one. Vivillon, Rose's Encouragement, Lumiose City, Superior, Vivillon again. I just love that her eyes look like they're sparkling. I know it's supposed to be like pixelated, but she's just so cute. And I have the Spupa. Oh, Lapras EX. I have the Spupa from the... Is it? Probably from this set, actually, since there is a Vivillon right there. I think I have the Spupa from this set, the IR, because it's just so cute. I'm going to get some more Prismatic. We did just restock Prismatic bundles. Or you can just go packs. I don't want to, go either way. We've got both. Plenty of Prismatic packs, plenty of Prismatic bundles. We haven't gotten you an Evolution yet. So next pack that we open's got to have an Evolution in it. Barbaracle, Aromatisse, Rose's Encouragement, Superior again, Raticate, Tyrantum, Well, look at that. Raticate with some Rattatas in the background. That tells me that I was definitely wrong earlier when I confused those two. Look at that. Perfect. Only if I'm going to pull an evolution? Let's see, that's a lot of pressure though. I did really good pulling evolutions earlier, so I feel like I can do it. But I don't want you to be mad at me if I can't. I don't do well under pressure, guys. I'll do my best. That's what I can tell you. I'll do my best. Fletchling. Fun fact, this is a so-so. Fletchinder, back to back. Klefki. Aegislash. Talonflame. Core Memory. Raticate. Ariados. Mega Zygarde EX. We're getting... I mean, this is hit. Technically, hit after hit after hit in the perfect order. 1, 2, 3 out of the 4 packs. I know these only count as a half hit, but we're gonna take it since it is. All the pulls are on you. It's on the God packs. You're right. See, that's what we were talking about earlier. You know, God packs are really fun to open, but it does mean that unfortunately there's less of those good cards throughout the rest of the packs because they don't print more for the God packs. They just take those printings and put them in the God packs, which is really unfortunate. But maybe we'll open a God pack. We opened a God pack of Ascended, so eventually it has to happen for Prismatic too. Klefki. Pokepad, that's playable. And Qianpao. Alright, we didn't go 4 for 4, but we got 3 out of the 4. We got Eradicate IR, so I'm pretty happy with that. I think that was a pretty good one. Oh, should probably, again, I keep almost forgetting the little nameplate. Well, looks like we've got Mario going in next. Exciting. Welcome, Mario. We're glad to have you join. Thank you, Bailey, for going in on the perfect order packs. Journey Together booster bundles. All right. So we hit Surging, we hit Perfect, and now we're hitting Journey Together, which means that we've opened at least 1 pack of everything tonight now. Let's see what we can get you out of the Journey Together bundle, since it sounds like they're supposed to be lucky tonight. You know these are going to be good? I like your confidence, and I'm going to match it. These are going to be good. There are good vibes in the air tonight. All right. Good luck, Mario. First pack. Oh, these are like the Dustin Rivals ones. They don't like opening for me. All right. Lily's Cutie Fly. That one's a Saruta. That's the other artist I collect. Haven't really seen much of her tonight. Minchino. Escavalier. Brock Scouting. Volcarona. She's so cool. Lechonk. Inzarora. And Enz Reshiram. Parasect. Oh, I love him so much, but it's such a sad story. Pupitar. Alolan Geodude. Aldino. Chinchino. Maractus. Toadscruel. Inzdarumaka. Oh. Hops Corvisquire. And a Megarnia. I don't know that I've ever seen her before, guys. Lightning Energy. Let's go. Toad School, frolicking. Mr. Mime, also frolicking in a way. Sprigatito. Drampa. Alolan Marowak. Weezing. I'm not gonna lie, I always forget Cubone has like evolutions. I just look at him as Cubone. Butterfree. I think Butterfree looks like it comes from Venonat. Like, Butterfree and Venonat look so alike. Magearna. This one? Magearna? That's probably right. I don't pronounce them correctly very often, so like I'm 100% gonna trust you with that. Yeah, okay. Oh, wrong pile. Lily's Comfrey. She's so cute. Sentret. I also really like that art style too. Cufant. Lombre. Insdarmantian. Darmantan. Redeemable ticket. Combuskin. Lily's Rabombi. Oricorio. And Blaziken EX. Alright. We'll take it. It's an EX at least. Durant. Morgrim. Galarian Stunfisk. Oh, sorry, guys. I don't know if that made a sound when I punched it. I didn't mean to. Galarian Stunfisk. Haven't seen that one before. Bombardier. That one's also really cute. She's so beautiful. She looks just so, like, graceful. Hops Wooloo. Love him. Lombre. And Tyranitar. I think this is the set that has the IR Hops Wooloo. I have that one. That one's really cute. They're just chilling, looking at a field. Like, don't you want to do that? Don't you want to just be in a field staring at the sky with a fluffy sheep? Like, that's my dream. That's what I want to do when I retire. Squovit. That's a so-so. Matang. Noibat. Rockruff. Golem. Brock Scouting. Escavalier. Weezing. Hops Silicobra. And Ludicolo. Alright. We are... That was the last pack of the first bundle. This is going to be the first pack of the second bundle. So far, I've only got the Blaziken EX, which means that this box has to be good. This bundle has to be the good one. Because, I mean, I have it on good word that this is a lucky box. Larvitar. Remoraid. Regice. Iris is Fighting. Spirit. Octillery. Metapod. That's a cool Metapod. Impidimp. Regirock. I feel like Journey Together has been a lot nicer to us in the past. At least when we've done energy breaks for Journey Together. But maybe it's just really nice to Bailey. Bailey does seem to get a lot of the hits. I love the Whale Lord from this set. Oh. Whalmer, speaking of. Speak of the devil. Ionos Tadbulb. Cramorant. Acelgore. Hops Corviknight. Greedent. Postwick. Looks like a great little town to sit in the field with a Wooloo. Volcanion EX. All right, that's something. A little full art action. We've got an EX, we've got a full art. Let's see if we can get an IR here or something. Can you guys hear it on the mic when I'm struggling to open a pack? Carablast. Oh. Kecleon. It's supposed to be like, I almost said Charmeleon, but it's supposed to be like, look, I'm gonna go with Kecleon. I don't think that Kecleon, Torchic, Iona's Wattrel, Weezing, Hops Cramorant, Maractus, Enzdarumaka, Lombre, and I apologize because I moved it too much that you could see it's a Masquerada. 3 packs left. We're halfway through this second bundle. There's going to be an IR in these last 3 packs. There's got to be an IR in these last 3 packs. Florigato, Hops Rookity, Clink, Nimble, Regice, Iris's Fighting Spirit, Octillery, Shelgon, Noivern, Metagross. Did we pull anything good? You went AFK for a minute? I don't think so. Not while you were gone. We've got the Blaziken EX. We got a Volcanion Full Art, which is better than just an EX, but I have yet to get an IR for Mario here. I'm trying. We got a Squawkabilly. Fun fact, this is a so-so. But see like how much detail is put into the background? Insclang, Furret, Drudgeon, Chinchino, Toadscruel, Enzdarmanton, Delmise, Morgrem, Enz Rusharam. All right, last pack magic, guys. We got this one. This one's gonna be something. Lightning Energy, Larvitar, Remoraid, Carablast, Kecleon, Weezing, Maractus, Hops Cramorant, Hops Double, Hops Bag, Hops Zacian EX. It's another EX, you know, 2 EXs and a full art EX. That's something. That's something. Got a lot of hops in that last pack. Which I think is kind of funny. But, I mean, overall, not too bad. Probably not as lucky as we thought it was going to be. But, you know what? 2 EXs and a full art. Could have done worse. We could have done worse. Thanks for joining us, Mario. I hope you're not too disappointed in the packs. I hope you enjoyed watching them get pulled. I know I slipped on a couple of them, so I'm sorry if I spoiled any of the ending of some of those packs, but I think overall super fun. So thanks for joining us. I was happy to pull some Journey together tonight. But also, for anybody who lives nearby the shop in Noblesville, we have gashapons, right? So, like, the little, like, where you put a token in and it pops out with, like, a little ball and you open it up and it's got something inside of it, like the little Japanese ones. These little bracelets here, this one's an Eevee bracelet, but these little bracelets are in our gashapon, machine. And you can get this Eevee, a Gloomy, a Mimikyu, a Piplup, or an Alcremie. So I have the Eevee because a little girl came in here the other day and she got 2 and she gave me the Eevee, which I thought was very sweet. So I think I'm gonna try to go again. I'm gonna try to go for one myself and see if I can get the Alcremie or the Gloomy, because the Alcremie is pink. And I'm trying to do a master set of Alcremie because there's not very many cards, so it's a pretty easy master set. But also, the Gloomy is purple, and the purple looks really, really good. Really, really cute. So I really like the Gloomy. I think I kind of want him for that reason. Which I feel like is probably a silly reason to want that bracelet in particular, but I like it, you know? But if anybody in chat's still interested, while the queue is empty, we can go through some more of those cards that David set aside for us. One of which, ironically enough, is a cool Porygon. He's a little damaged. It looks like a dog might have gotten a hold of him on the corners there. But he is a promo card, a cool Porygon foil. He looks pretty cool. From 2000s, back when Wizards still had it. I really like the little guy, little promo guy. And he's damaged. So if you don't really care about the corners, you know, I mean, it makes him a little bit cheaper. I don't know how much he was before, but you know, he's got to be less now. In the realm of damaged cards, we've also got this first edition, and it's one of the Neos. I'm going to guess and I'm going to be wrong. The other day I had to fold a bunch of these in to our stock, and I figured out the difference between N1, N2, N3, and N4's set symbols. I want to say that this is Neo Genesis 1, but not 100% confident. But it is a holo foil first edition Steelix, and it's damaged. So if you're looking for one, but you want to get one really cheap, we've got a really cheap one right here, because it also looks like a dog might have gotten a hold of this one too. And then I also have a cool Professor's Program, Professor's Research. A cool little stamped one here. Professor Juniper with the Professor Program stamp on it. Which is some kind of promo. I'm not going to lie to you. I don't know exactly what you have to do to get this. I'm going to assume it's be a professor of some kind for Pokemon. But that one's cool. We also have three of the Japanese Dragonites that have the English attack rare saying on it, the Ryunu Glide or Ryunu Glide for Dragonite. So we do have three of these ones in the Japanese, that way you can see that in English. Again, I think the Japanese ones look a lot cooler because you can see that. And I love the colors of the Dragonite. Like, just looking at the colors, like, it's so pretty. So I also had that one I wanted to show you. And I have a Japanese Tapu Koko, which from Scarlet Violet 3. I'm not going to pretend to guess what Scarlet Violet 3 is. But this one's really pretty and colorful, and I am pretty confident this is a Tapu Koko because it looks like it's in a coconut. And I think the Tapu Lele is pink. So I'm going to go with Tapu Koko on this one. But feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, because I could easily be wrong. But I do have a bunch of Japanese of like the different Scarlet Violet ones, like Mr. Mime, the Litten, which I have this one myself. I love the Litten. He's so cute. There's like 7 of him on this bookshelf. There's him actually sleeping up here. Then you have the book like holder, holding like a big picture of Litten, and then that one is a book on Litten. There's a little Litten plush there, a second actual Litten there, some kind of weird little Litten toy back there in the corner, and then there's also a Litten on that book. But it's so cute. I just love it so much. I'm a really big cat person though, so obviously the cat cards I'm gonna like. We've got a Japanese Charizard full art, a Japanese Cleffa, a Japanese Jolteon with a trainer. It says CHR next to it. I don't know if that's their version of Galarian Gallery or what, but that one's pretty cool. I do think that one looks pretty cool. There is I think there's a Chinese version of this card that comes with a luggage tag holder for it, if I'm thinking of the right one. Then we also have whoever this guy is, with the trainer. And a little cast form. I love cast form. This one's really cute. I'm doing a cast form master set. I've just recently decided that I'm going to do that. But what's cute about this card is that you can see that the girl is drawing on the whiteboard or drawing on the chalkboard like weather patterns. So I think like she's teaching about cast form. Japanese use CHR as character rare in Sword and Shield. I thought that was Scarlet Violet. Oh. Scarlet Violet's SV and Sword and Shield's just S. Dang. Okay. Well, I don't know. Is a character rare the same thing as like the Galarian Gallery ones? Not Galarian Gallery, Trainer Gallery? Oh, so there's just character rare and art rare. So like AR. Oh, okay. Oh. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think this is the first time that I've ever noticed that there's letters there. After the numbers. Okay. Okay, so that's Trainer Gallery. Okay, so that one's gonna be the same thing then. And so is that one. Okay. I own this card in English. I feel like I should have been able to figure out that that's not Sword and Shield. That's not Scarlet Violet, but that's Sword and Shield. Well, on the Sword and Shield note, here's another Trainer Gallery one. This guy who's this one's so cute because he's so excited, like his eyes are glittering because his trainer made him a cake that looks like him. It's his little head. It's so cute. And look at him. He's pretending like he's all nonchalant about it. It's so cute. And then like the little cookies are bones and Pokeballs and a little Voltorb hidden right there. It's so cute. That one's a good one. It comes from the Huchina. Yeah, I think that comes from the Huchina, but I don't know what its evolution is. And then we do have a Ninetales full art. Not full art. Yeah, full art. I said that right. We have a Charizard EX from Scarlet Violet as well as a Screamtail from Scarlet Violet in Japanese from Fossil. That one's really pretty. I like the colors in that one. I also just think it's funny. Like I understand its name is Screamtail, but it really is just screaming in that art. Like it's really just standing there like just screaming, you know? I would love if that. I'd probably get a headache after a while, but I think for like a day, it'd just be nice to just scream as much as you want. Get a lot of stress out that way, I think. Then we have the Articuno from Scarlet Violet and the Ethan's Typhlosion in Scarlet Violet. And I think this one's really cool because of the different foiling on it, which I think is like a... I think this one's Korean. No, it's probably still Japanese. Yeah, it's still Japanese. This Pokemon Go promo for the Radiant Charizard, I think this one's really cool because the foiling is like, I don't want to say checker patterned because that's not right, but similar to checkered pattern. I don't know. I think this one looks really cool. This one's really pretty. So we got that one. And then we also have a Persian from Scarlet Violet, which I think this one's really cute. Maybe a little sad. I don't know. I can't tell what emotion his face is showing, but I think this one's really cute too. He's just sitting there staring out. It almost reminds me of like if you were looking out a window in Paris, like old Paris. That's what this reminds me of almost. And then we have the Roserade with Trainer. This one, I don't know. I thought I could tell the difference between Japanese and the other languages, but I'm not confident I can. I think it's Japanese though. Because of that, I feel like it's Japanese. Sometimes I look at it and I'm like, I don't know. That one's There's another Ethan's Typhlosion. Then we got a Cynthia's Spirit Tomb. We've got a Gengar. Full art. Speaking of. I know it's Cynthia. I said Cynthia. I got there. Cynthia's his favorite, so he's yelling at me because I didn't say Cynthia on the first one. Then we've got a Misty Psyduck. Japanese. This one I think is really cute. I think all the Psyducks are honestly done really well. I don't know that there's a single Psyduck I don't like. And then a Misty's Lapras, which I think it's so cool that the Lapras is that big. I never watched the show, so I didn't really know what the size of the Lapras was, like when it's just alone in its art. But seeing it like side by side with the trainer, I'm like, that's dope. And we've also got a Pecharunt, which this guy I don't understand. I really, truly do not understand what this guy is. I've tried to get people to explain it to me before. Didn't help. And then we've got 3 of the Ogre Pond masks. Hearthflame, Teal, and whatever this purple one is. But they all look pretty cool side by side. We've also got what I think is a Palafin, which I think the art on this one's really cool. I don't really know what he's doing. I think he's like attacking. And like all of those are probably his fists. I don't know if it's supposed to be like he's attacking so quickly it looks like he has more than one fist, like more than 2 fists, or if he actually has more than 2 fists. By the way, it's a really pretty card, really cool. I'm running out of space, so we're gonna swoop and swoop, and one more time for those in the back, swoop. Back in the box, and we're gonna look. I still have a little bit of a stack here. Never in a million years could I tell you what this is. I can't tell at all from the art. Like, it's the Terras are so hard to see what the Pokemon are. But it's blue and it's shiny. And then we've got a Magneton. No, that's not the Magneton. It's the one in the middle. No, that's the basic. Oh. That's a Terra. Oh, man. That's what I was going to guess. But I was only going to guess that because it's Terra and blue. And I had no idea what else it could be. And I was like, maybe it's a Terra Pagos. But I don't really know what that is. I've only seen it on other cards before. Now I'm really mad I didn't guess it because I would have looked so cool. And then I got this one wrong, so it doesn't really matter. But this is a Sandy Shocks. I haven't really seen this one before either. This one's also Scarlet Violet. And this one I think is a really cool art. And we've got a Dreepy. Of course I know what this one is. And a Gardevoir, who looks evil, but cool nonetheless. A lot of purple, a lot of pink in this one. I think it really contrasts well with the green and white. And what I think is a Qianpao, but I'll probably be corrected because now that I'm looking at it, I think that's wrong. But I don't think it's an Arceus. It's a future, so it's Iron Valiant. It's an Iron Valiant. Never heard of him. But he's cool. I like the blue. I like the blue cards. I know what this one is. This is a Piplup. A little Piplup. Oh. You're telling me that this isn't a Gardevoir? This is an Iron Valiant? It looks exactly like a Gardevoir. I don't like it. Doesn't make any sense. Like, there's already a Gardevoir and a Gallade, and now there's an Iron Valiant. It's more Gallade than Gardevoir, of course it is. Of course it is. Gallade Paradox Pokemon? What's a Paradox Pokemon? I'm guessing that's what that is. I thought that was supposed to be like futuristic Pokemon. Like, because that says future in English, I think. You don't know what this one is? Haha, stumped him too. Dog, this makes no sense. Someone's on the same page as me. Where nothing makes sense. So is this also like a paradox Pokemon? Is it supposed to be a paradox of Chen Pao? Because it looks like the blue saber-toothed tiger. But we do also have a Piplup. That one's simple. It's just a little Piplup. Sitting by some dandelions. Oh. Listen, I don't know what I'm doing. He just handed me cards and said they're not in English. Good luck. But we do also have a Stuffle. I love this card. I have this card myself. I love this card so much. Though it does freak me out a little bit. Iron Crown. Oh. Those two, the Iron Crown and the Iron Leaves were both on the tins. I feel like I should have gotten that because we still have those tins here. But this Stuffle freaks me out because he's in a room full of stuffing. Like, he obviously tore something up and he's lying on stuffing. But his name's Stuffle, which implies that he is a stuffed animal himself and is just, like, lying on his own fluff. And it freaks me out a little bit. It gives that little look a little bit more of, like, a menacing look, you know? And then we also have the Draclac that goes with the Dreepy. And the last matching Ogerpon mask as well from earlier. And then, more fun for Dino and Go Spencer, we've got another futuristic one of a like, never could I ever. I have no idea what that is. I'm not even gonna try. Were you ripping during temporal or paradox sets or even prismatic? No. Iron Hands. Oh, the guy that has the IR of him just like busting through what looks like ancient, like, Rome. I do think that card's so funny to me. It makes me a little sad because, like, it does look like an ancient city and he's just kind of like ruining the ruins. But I don't think Pokemon, like, I don't think in the Pokemon universe they really study that too much. So they probably don't actually care about history as much. But no, I was not ripping during any of those sets. I just started getting into Pokemon about 6 months ago. So I've only really ripped the Mega Evolution sets. I have ripped, if you're asking about me personally, I guess I should say, as a stream, we've only been around for about a month now. But we've ripped all the way back to Surging Sparks. I think Surging Sparks came, yeah, before Destined Rivals and Journey together. So we rip all the way back to Surging Sparks on the channel, which is what I've ripped what we have on the channel, which is the 4 Mega Evolutions, and then Surging Sparks, Journey together, and Destined Rivals. But yeah, I'm pretty new, so I don't unfortunately know very much about Pokemon. But I'm doing my best. I'm learning slowly but surely. I am the backup streamer as well, so Rob's normally here. I don't know if you've been on the stream before, Spencer, but we normally have a guy named Rob here who sometimes I stream with, but who's normally the main streamer. And he knows a lot more. He's been around Pokemon for a long time. He used to play competitively for Magic he used to play competitively Magic the Gathering. So he knows a lot more about TCG in general. And I actually started in TCG in Magic about 2 years ago. So that's also probably where more of my knowledge is than Pokemon. But yeah, you know, we thank you. We were all new ones. And I think because I work at a store where I'm just surrounded by Pokemon all the time, I think I'm probably learning faster than like you would if you were just ripping on your own, which is nice. I rely on a guy named David here a lot for a lot of my Pokemon knowledge. And on the stream, I rely a lot on Dino to back me up. And I appreciate that you're here as well to help me out when I don't know what I'm talking about. But we've got Mario here going in on a pack of Surging, a pack of Mega Evolutions, a pack of Chaos Rising, a pack of Destined Rivals, and 6 packs of Perfect Order. And well, we've only been streaming Pokemon for about a month. We've been streaming Magic for a little bit longer. But we are opening the first pack of everything, which is Surging Sparks for Mario now. So good luck, Mario. Love to open some more Surging Sparks. Smoochum. Fun fact, this is a Saruda. Skarmory. That guy again. Tandemaus. Phanpy. Drayton. Kilowattrel. Ho-Oh. Meowstic. Surfer. Terrapagos. Now Mega Evolution's next for Mario. Stuffle looks like a jump scare in an abandoned house. Sorry, Carl, I'm just now seeing that. A little brown dog. Just now seeing that. That is really funny. I'm never going to be able to unsee that. Heliolisk. Corphish. Tangela. You didn't get an email for it. Did you buy any packs tonight? Because if so, I can just put it with those ones. Or you can reach out to our support team. Support at moonshotgamestore.com. And don't want to put that away yet. And just let us know that you got the that you were the one who won. It does have, I do have a sticker on it for you. So it does have like your if you like, it has your stream name on it. So if you did buy any packs, we'll automatically put it with that one. But you can also reach out to our support team, support at moonshotgamestore.com, and we'll be able, if you just reach out to us, be like, hey, I won the Pokepad thing on the stream. This is where I want you to send it. We can do that. We've got packs before, but not today. We probably have it on file, but I would probably just reach out via email. Let me see if I can type it in here for you. If you send it to that email address I just typed in the chat, just let us know that you were the one who won. And include your handle, just that way we can like match it up. But just let us know that you're the one who won and give us the address that you want it to ship out to. It says keep an eye out for shipping updates. Oh, you already did. Bye, Spencer. Thanks for hanging out with us. We should be shipping it out tomorrow morning. So when you'll get updated when we create a label for it with a tracking number, that way you can track it. And then from there it'll either be USPS or UPS that you'll get that tracking information from. If it said keep an eye out for shipping updates, it should have it should mean that it has your information on file that I got from your like handle. I'm not 100% confident how it works in the back end. But if you clicked on the link and confirmed it and it said that keep an eye out for shipping updates, then it should just mean that it has your information. But I am in tomorrow morning. If you should get an email tomorrow when it ships out, with an update of a label. You should get a second email. If you don't get that email, just reach out, either via email or you can give a call into the store. Got a Shinx and a Luxio in that pack. And we can get that all sorted out for you. All right, moving on to the 6 packs. Oh wait, that was the first pack of Perfect Order. Of course. I'm sorry it's confusing. I'm not gonna lie to you. Since I don't 100% know how it works on the back end, I can't explain it super well, so I do apologize for being a little confusing with it. But yeah, 100% if you don't get an email from us tomorrow with a shipping update, just reach out, give us a call, and I can help you get it all sorted out. Got a Fletchling, a Binacle, and a Mega Clefable EX. Oh, this is one of the tight fit perfect sleeves. I don't like these ones. They're too tight. I feel like I'm gonna bend the card when I'm putting it in there. Snivy, Scurruppy, Seal, Shinx, Barbonacle, Core Memory, Turtonator, Staryu, Clefairy, and a Salazzle EX. Alright. 2 EXs so far out of 6 packs. Let's see if we can get an IR to go along with it for Mario. Pokemon Catcher, Ghastly, Esper, Meowstic, Talonflame, Tarragon, it's not a Spice, Energy Search, Shaman, Gengar. Spinarak, Spritzy, Doublade, Holuka, Naveen, Hippowdon, Lumiose Galette, Scurruppy, Hole Digging Shovel, and a Mega Clefable EX. I hope you wanted 2 of them. I think you could put them in a deck, probably. I don't know if they're like any good. 4 energies from your hand does 40 more damage for each card you discarded this way. And it's 120 damage on it. I mean, that's probably pretty good. That sounds good. Lightning Energy. That's gotta be lucky. Got a Fletchling, Scatterbug, Haunter, Drapion, Barbaracle, Naveen, Turtonator, Dartrix, and a Tyrantrum. Alright. Well, we got 3 EXs out of 6 packs. 50% rate. That's not bad. Unfortunately, 2 of them are the exact same. But, you know, overall, not bad. We got these 3. Fortunately, we didn't really get anything else in the other packs, but we did get a Luxio and a Shinx. We got more than 1 Shinx, really. So, you know, I mean, we got a lot of cuties in here. Maybe not a lot of hits, but a lot of cuties. Thanks for going in with us, Mario. Or going in with us a second time, I guess I should say. That was a lot of fun. Oh, I'm out of dividers. All right. Thank you, Mario. got an open queue again for anyone who wants to put in any orders for some packs. moonshotgamestore.com/Pokemon right here. But so far, I feel like it's been really back and forth tonight, you know, as far as like hits go. But I mean, getting the Mega Greninja EX SIR in like the third pack in of that Chaos Rising booster box tonight, that was awesome. It is pretty hard to top that afterwards. But I mean, we also got the 3 trainer full arts in Prismatic in just one order, so that was pretty cool too, with the 8 out of the 9. Still haven't gotten a single Espeon from Prismatic tonight, which I feel like is pretty shocking. But we are at 36 likes as well. We only need 24 more likes to get that Togepi playmat giveaway up and running. But I do have more individual Pokemon cards if anyone's wanting to look at any more of those while we wait and see if we get any more orders in tonight. I figured Brow Boys focuses a lot on fun facts, but obviously I don't know a lot of fun facts about Pokemon. So I figured it'd be a little bit easier for me and you guys if we just sat through and looked at a couple of Pokemon cards, especially some cool ones. I feel like no matter how long you've been doing it, you probably see new cards at least like once, or, you know, maybe you see a card that you didn't think that you'd see very often or that you forgot about. So we also got this Pikachu and Zekrom GX, which these are the World Championship ones. I was wondering why they had the silver border on them. The World Championship ones from 2019. We got the Pikachu and Zekrom EX GX. We've also got the Mewtwo and Mew GX from 2019. We've also got and this one is this one's in Chinese, but the Moltres Articuno Zapdos GX. This one's just Chinese. So it's not the it looks similar, but it doesn't have the silver border, so it's not the World Championships. And we also have the Japanese Rowlet and Executor GX. And then we also have a Galarian Moltres Evolving Skies Sword and Shield stamped promo. So that's pretty exciting. I know Evolving Skies, I mean, it is a promo card, so it's probably a little bit more common, but I know Evolving Skies is always really popular for people since it has some pretty rough hit rates. And then I have a Metal Mew EX card here in honestly really good condition. I know the metal cards are kind of hard to keep in good condition because they chip really easily. But this one's in really, really good condition. And I mean, as far as the cuts go, fairly good centering. There's a little bit of gold on the edge though there you can see. So I don't know as far as grading how well that one would do. But we also have this little Raichu from Scarlet Violet. A little art rare. An Emolga from the Radiant collection. This one's so cute. I do really like this Emolga. These are cards I was given by David, and that is all I can say about these cards. David gave me these cards because he thought they looked cool, and he wanted me. He allowed me to show them off on the stream, and that's all I can say about that, little brown dog. I also have a Raging Moon SIR. This guy is really cool. I really don't know what he's supposed to be because he kind of looks like a giraffe, but then he's got like a mane, like a lion, and he's got a weird tail. So I don't know what he's supposed to be, but he's pretty cool. Really colorful, really comic booky, so I do like that. Wait. Roaring Moon. That's the Roaring Moon. Because this is the Raging Moon. More to that? Well, he's got a lot going on. He's got the saber teeth. He's got the weird thing on top of his head. He's got like sharp teeth. He's got what looks like dinosaur spikes on the back of him. he looks like some kind of mythical creature. I know that technically all Pokemon are mythical creatures, but he looks like something out of Greek mythology. And this one's the roaring. Wait, that's the roaring moon. This one's the raging moon, I think. I'm not 100% confident in that either. But every single time I see this one, I always think of Superman. It's probably just because it's red and blue. Yeah? Ooh, I got that right. Oh, that's awesome. That's exciting. But we've got both of those SIRs. And then I want to say this is a Blood Moon Ursaluna. Again, not 100% confident in that one either. This is also an SIR that I have. And this one, Charcadet to Cerulege. Cerulege SIR. David was pretty excited about this one because it's the Japanese. I don't know if it's like an exclusive in Japanese or if it's like more special in Japanese. I don't know. He was really excited about this one specifically. I don't know why. That's a crown. That? Got it. Okay. Yeah. He was very excited about it. It does look really cool. I mean, like, I hadn't seen it before. It doesn't look like anything. It's hard to see on the Terras, but these this is his leg, and then it bends to connect here, and this is his second leg, and then that's his body, and that's one of his arms, and his head, and then the crown on his head. He is supposed to be kind of like a knight. So like that's a Charcadet. And then this is a Cerulege. Terra Festival. It's in Prismatic in English. Terra Festival in Japanese. Oh, okay. I didn't know they had a special set in Japanese. But he is supposed to be humanoid. If that helps. Little Brundog. And then we've got a Draclac. That one took me a moment to recognize. Oh, wait, no. This one's a Dragapult. Because this is a stage 2. This one I also haven't seen before. So this one might also be a special festival, a Terra festival in Japanese. Because I haven't seen that one before either. And then we do have the English attack rare Gengar with the Void Gale on it. And we've got a bunch of fun Scarlet Violet. We've got the Ninetales, the Chansey, which I love this one. I love this one because, well, one, yeah, it's got a bunch of different people in it. Every single time it's got a bunch of different Pokemon in it. I'm always going to love it. But look how tiny this Ditto is, guys. It's so small. I love this Ditto so much. He's so cute. So I love this card for that little guy alone. Not a big fan of like Blissey and Chansey, like what I call the gumball Pokemon, because they all look the same. They're all just big pink balls, and they look like gumballs. But that card I really like because it's got the little Ditto on it. It's got Psyduck. It's got, oh, somebody told me what his name is earlier, and I already forgot. But that little guy on it. And then, I mean, it's got a Snorlax. Can't go wrong with a Snorlax. And then this Psyduck one, which I know everyone was really in love with for Scarlet Violet. And the Charmander. And then this one is Bellsprout. That's right. Yeah, the Bellsprout. It's got a cute little Bellsprout on it. And then this is my favorite Pikachu. This is my, I think, all-time favorite Pikachu. Again, it's got a bunch of different Pokemon on it. It's got the Growlithe. It's got a Gengar, which I think is the first time I ever realized that's a Gengar. It's got a It's got a Jigglypuff. It's got a Nido. I think a Queen and a King running there. A Butterfree. And some Pidgeots. Love me some Pidgeots. No, not Pidgeots. Pidgeys. Love me some Pidgeys. And it's even got a Psyduck right there. And, you know, I'm sure if I knew more about Pokemon people, I could probably name some of the people in here. potentially. But there's also a guy hidden right there. I don't know what that is, but it does look like it's a Pokemon. And it also has a Mr. Mime, which I'm not a big fan of Mr. Mime, so that's okay that you can't really see him. But it's just chock full of different creatures, but also he's like running through the street. It's just like an everyday Pokemon card. And I that's Ron. That's just Ron. But I just love it when it's like Pokemon in everyday life. I love those ones. So this is my favorite Pikachu card. The Pikachu is really cute too. I do like that one. The Pikachu where he's sleeping and he's got his foot pressed up against the trainer's face. That one's really cute too. But this one's my favorite Pikachu card. I'm not a big Pikachu fan, so like there aren't a lot of Pikachu cards I like anyways, but this one takes the cake. And he looks really cute in that one. Like in that one it's kind of hard to not like him. But I do also have this Mewtwo V-Star alternate secret. That's what it's called. Secret olive oil V-Star in the Mewtwo. Oh, I do have another Ninetales here. And then I do have the matching Bulbasaur and Ivysaur cards, which these ones are always so cool. Again, love the cards with the blue and the green on them. They look so cool. He looks a lot more peaceful in this one, though. I will say. He looks way more peaceful. He looks happy in this one. And I feel like in the third one, when he turns into Venusaur, he just looks kind of angry. And then we have the Gengar character rare, where she's cutting up a carrot with the world's largest knife to ever cut a carrot with. You know what? Go her. You know, cut that carrot up. It looks like it might be like a parsnip or something, like a gigantic parsnip or something, but we're gonna go with carrot. And then we've got the Mewtwo Scarlet Violet Art Rare, where he's looking over the city. Look really menacing, which I think he's an evil Pokemon, so that makes sense. And then we do have both the Plusle and the Minun, which I like these ones so much because, like, one, they're really cute, but two, they, like, if you pay attention, like, obviously, like, Minun's sad and Plusle's happy, but so's the guy in the background. He's eating something that's, like, he's eating something kind of happy. I feel like, you know, like, French fries, and, like, candy. But then if you look at this one, even the banner in the back is blue instead of red, but he's eating pizza and an apple. Apple is not happy food. I mean, like, it's a good food, like, it's a healthy food, but I wouldn't be like, I'm happy, I want an apple. You know, if I'm happy, I want like ice cream or something. I guess if I'm sad, I also don't want an apple though. Maybe I just don't like apples. Is this the same guy as earlier? No, this is a Salamence. This is a different guy. He kind of looks the same as the other guy though. Then we got a Salamence, SIR. And we got a Hops Zacian, SIR. I'm just gonna assume I'm correct unless I'm corrected. We also got a Mantike. I love this card so much. This card is so beautiful, so cute. I wish this guy right here, I wish that was a Pokemon trainer because he would be my favorite. Something about him. I don't know if it's like the little swoop in his hair or if it's the fact that he gets to study underwater and stare at Mantikes all day, but I love him. I would do his job in a heartbeat. And then we got a more Pico. Snacking away. I think anybody would kill to be in this position. This is awesome. I don't know if you guys have seen the new Morpeko card coming out, but he looks so angry. And I know he's like an angry Pokemon in general. Like, that's just his face all the time. But he looks so angry in the next one. Like, in the next set in Pitch Black. I'm so excited about it. He's going to be such an angry little guy. And I need him because he's going to I kind of decided that I'm gonna start collecting Pokemon. I already have kind of a little bit, but start collecting Pokemon who normally are happy, but in these pictures are angry. Because I think it's funny when Pokemon like Pikachu or Jigglypuff or Eevee get angry because they're all just like ha, 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 ha. And then you find an art where they're angry and it's just so funny to me. Like, you can't take it seriously when Eevee is angry at you. It's so funny. So I know the Morpeko is always angry, but I do think that I need the angrier Morpeko for the like centerpiece in that binder. We also have a Metagross, which I think this one's cool. This one's another like day in the life one, right? We got a snowman over here with a shovel. We've got like houses in the background. We got that Metagross building a snowman. Like, you're like, oh, they're helping this guy plow the snow. But that guy's just back there building a snowman. So I'm not 100% confident he's helping it at all. But it's really cute. Very much a day in the life. I really like this card. I really wish it wasn't as expensive as it is right now. But that's okay. We've also got the Polly Whirl. Standing out in the rain, questioning his life choices and his decisions that got him there. We are going to go ahead and start the countdown. Bailey, do I have to change screens for the countdown to show up, or would I just click it and it would show up? Because I clicked it and it's counting down and it's not showing up. Stand by, everybody. Oh, never mind. It popped up. It's just off. That's okay. We'll go by that one. That's fine. So we are going to start a 10-minute countdown. As kind of a last call for anyone who wants to buy any packs in the last 10 minutes. Go ahead and put them in now. It'll pause the timer and then we'll keep going once I've opened them. But just kind of a last minute for you guys. Getting kind of close to the end of the night. Been a little bit since we had that last order from Mario. But in the meantime, we'll just kind of keep hanging out. Once the countdown's over, I'm going to go ahead and spin the wheel for the community pack giveaway for next stream, which is on Sunday. Sunday the 21st. So I will spin the wheel for that and do after the countdown is over. We'll do that. So stay tuned for another 9.5 minutes and we'll do that. But I also have the Dragonair, which I have this card, specifically this card. I have the Japanese one of this card because it's really pretty and I didn't want to spend the English money on this card. But we did have a good night. I feel like we've had a really good night. We've opened a lot of different things. We opened everything that we have as far as like the different sets go. I was really happy about that. A couple people ordered Surging Sparks. I love opening Surging Sparks. There's like the commons in that set are just so well done. I love Surging Sparks. Just such a cute set. I know that Terra isn't necessarily overly popular with people, but the non-Terra cards in Surging Sparks are just so cute. And I mean, we got the Mega Greninja EX SIR. Like, I'm gonna call that a good night on that alone. But then with how well Prismatic did tonight, I feel like Prismatic did better than normal tonight. We just had a good night overall. I'm really happy that you guys all stuck around to hang out with me. I mean, 11 viewers at 9:45. I'm really happy with that. They make you for sure after opening 100 packs. They make you want more. Yeah, it's technically not why I'm doing it, but it's definitely a great benefit from doing it. So, you know, if you want to join in on Sunday or next Thursday or any Thursday or any Sunday and try for some of these. I know we're going to get some more different sets than what we have right now in the future. I don't know when that's going to be, but we will eventually. So like some of these from Scarlet Violet, I know aren't in what we have over here right now, but we should be getting some more ones. Heather loves getting the cute ones anyways, or always. Yeah, I love the cute ones. Most of the cards that I have are bulk cards. Like most of them are bulk cards because like the So-So cards and the Saruta cards, the art is just so well done. The Pokemon are like 9 out of 10 times the cute Pokemon, and even some of them that are, I think normally aren't cute, they make look cute. I just love their art so much. A lot of the commons are like, I feel like some of the commons should be turned into art rares because of how well done they are. They could make it a whole card and it would be so beautiful. Like the Espeon, for example, the Espeon V, where she's in the library with all the books, that is a So-So card. She does such a good job with it. She filled a 360 binder in one day. That's awesome. Sounds like we need to get you another binder. Oh, that's awesome. Two pages of Eevee. Eevee does have some really cute art though. I think I probably have 8 or 9 Eevee cards. Not 2 pages of Eevee cards, but probably about 8 or 9 Eevee cards. Eevee has such cute art. 2 pages of Eevee is a lot, but I'm sure there's like a lot of Eevee cards out there though to be able to put in there. So it's impressive for sure. I mean, it sounds like she has a favorite. If she's got 2 pages of Eevee, it sounds like she's got a favorite Pokemon. And we've got a Snorlax with the trainer as well, just munching down on what I can't tell if it looks like the Buddy Poffins or if it looks like those little like cakes that they have, the galettes. Just lurking, getting a feel for your stream. Well, welcome on. We are unfortunately ending our night. We'd love to have you back. We stream on Thursdays and Sundays from 5 till vibes is usually how Rob explains it. So we just kind of go until, you know, it seems like people really aren't feeling opening packs anymore. Because then it's just me talking to you guys, which is completely fine. Love talking to you guys. But I do get hungry eventually, so I can't live here. No, but so we do start streaming at 5 o'clock on Thursdays and Sundays. And we go till usually around 10-ish is usually when it starts kind of slowing down. Everybody gets tired. Heather's got the English of this one. That's awesome. This one, I really like this card. I think it's so funny. Snorlax cracks me up. I wish I could just sleep and eat all day. Like that's so nice. That's like a great job, you know? But we'd love to have you back next time. Unfortunately, there's only like 4 minutes left of this stream, but if you want to join us maybe on Sunday or next Thursday, if Thursdays are good for you, we'd love to have you on. Watch us open some packs. Tonight we got a Mega Mega Greninja EX SIR out of the Chaos Rising. We open a bunch of Prismatic as well, so we'd love to have you be able to see what we open next. She traded the Mega Zygarde EX SIR for it? Now I'm questioning how much I know that the Mega Zygarde isn't like as much as the Mega Gardevoir or Lucario. I don't think, or maybe like around there, but I think it was a little bit less. But that's crazy if this one's that worth a Mega Zygarde EX SIR. Like that's crazy. I mean, like good for her though. She got, yeah, that makes me so sad. I mean, like, super happy for you guys. That makes me so sad. She got that one and the Umbreon. Okay. And the Umbreon. All right. Yeah. That's a good one, too. Is she excited about the new anniversary Espeon and Umbreon cards that are going to be the promo cards in the new 30th anniversary that's coming out? I think it just got announced last week. Awesome. Well, nice to meet you, Charlie Mike. Would love that you're subbing in. And would definitely love to see you on Sunday. I'll be back here on Sunday with you guys. So we're super happy to see you then. I do also have this Charizard that's from the same set as the Snorlax too. I love this Charizard. I'm not normally a Charizard fan. I think Charmander is cute because he's little. I'm not a big Charizard fan, but I love this one because like he's acting like a cat. Like he's just rubbing all up his trainer, and like it looks like he's trying to get belly scratches or neck scratches. It's just so cute. And then I think that might be the last one I have as far as Pokemon with their trainers. But I do have the Drowsy. She wants it. I think we have more than one of these. Maybe not necessarily in Japanese, but I know that I think we have one, at least one of these, if not multiple of these in English as well. I don't know if she has a preference or not. I'm assuming probably not, since it sounds like she mostly collects for the art. But keep your guys' eye out for this one, because this one should go up soon too for you guys to take a look at, maybe purchase. But yeah, I've got the Drowsy from Scarlet and Violet as well. This one, I just think the art is super cool, super colorful. This is Rob's favorite. This is Rob's favorite artist, because it looks maybe almost psychedelic, if that's the right word, but just like with the colors, it just looks like really cool, really like out of this world. She don't care. Yeah. And then we do have this Groudon, which I haven't seen before, with a volcano in the background, which I think is pretty cool. This one's also Scarlet Violet. And a Dragonite V-Star secret holo foil in Japanese. That one's pretty cool. That one matches the Charizard from earlier. And then I have this Japanese. I don't know what the DS stands for, but it is a first edition Japanese. If you can see it down here in the small corner, but it's a first edition Dragonite. I do have that one too. That one's pretty cool. But perfect timing, because I am also out of cards. Well, that's a wrap for tonight. So, like I told you guys, we are going to do the wheel, the community pack wheel, to decide what pack we're going to open at the beginning of next stream for you guys. Have a good night, Mike. So glad that you joined on. Hopefully we'll see you next time. And where is the community pack wheel? There we go. Okay. Picking the community pack. Woo! Surging Sparks. Awesome. All right. So next time we are going to do Surging Sparks for you guys. We'll have this ready for you. This one with the Executor on it. I just put it. Oh no, where'd the? But I just put it over here off to the side in a little sleeve for you guys. That's gonna be the community pack for next stream. And yeah, we'll open it up at the beginning of next stream, just like we did on this one. Probably a little bit sooner. But love to have you guys. Thanks so much for signing on with me tonight. And I was going to say drive safe because like I have to leave, but you guys are probably all at home already. So just have a great rest of your night. Thanks again for joining, guys.